Woo, hello. Welcome, one and all. You're here hanging with me, Nico Fox, and we're going to be playing some more Blueprints today. Excited to get back into the game, explore some more, potentially find out more about what's happening, and uncover some new secrets today. Hello, Micah. Welcome on in. Glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to have you aboard today. Um, Heck yeah. Another thing I'm excited for, other than getting back into this game and exploring some more, is that FWA is coming up. That is going to be just less than a week from now, actually. I'll be in Atlanta, and should be a good time. Hoping it's a good time. I think it will be. I think it will be. I'll be staying with some friends, staying in their room, and yeah, just enjoying the con. Not any obligations really this con, which is quite a change from some of the other cons that I've been to lately, anyways. So yeah, should be neat. But yeah, do give me a holler if you're gonna be in Atlanta next weekend for FWA, and perhaps I'll see you there. Micah, you're at your aunt's for the first time. How are you enjoying that? I totally forget where we were. I know we'd placed the foundation, so that's interesting. That's there, for better or worse. There is an elevator in there. I don't know how we end up using it. I suspect we may find that out eventually. We learned a lot last time, but also I feel like we're so far from the big picture. Still is yet to be found. Oh, you don't have the picture yet. You just don't have the picture yet. I think you lost me there, Micah. Sorry about that. I also realize I should do one thing before we get too far in here. Oh, you're gonna take a picture with your aunt. I see, I see. Remind me later. There is one thing I'm looking at doing here, which is to update one of these thingies here. Right to there. Oops. Let's do that. Can I? Hey, there we go. Sorry about this. I meant to do this before and kind of forgot. So we're doing it live. Backup 2025 5.2. Okay. Now if I edit this one real quick, what I'm trying to do here is to get the text that's showing up on the stream to eventually disappear. Hide bubbles after this many seconds. Let's see, is that right? That should be right. Okay. All right. The chat's probably going to go away on the stream, but yeah, kind of figured. That's okay. I'm going to do a little test message. Test. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just making sure it still shows up. But cool. That should resolve some things, some issues we were having where we couldn't quite see some things. At least it'll make it a little bit better. But yeah, we're back here again at the Mount Holly estate. And I guess we can dive right in and start drawing some rooms and see where we go. I would like to go this way. There's a room over here where we have not gotten a letter. You've got to be kidding me. So many dead ends. Oh gosh, we did get the code check though. I'm really tempted to take it just so we have it. Alright. Just so we have it. I'll come back for you. Maybe I should have opened this one first. Oh my goodness. More things that are dead ends. Yeah, the reading mix takes me the way I want to go. However, it is going to give me the library, which is going to take me a direction I don't necessarily want to go. Oh well. Oh well. Oh wait, actually. Oof. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. We're gonna do corridor. It's also unfortunate. This might be a short run. We shall see. Now we have the letters here. Oh my goodness. We're getting bad draws this round. Okay. Goal is get to here. Keys for sale. We don't have money. This is also on the other side of the chapel. So I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm gonna go with the guest bedroom. Okay, the important part here is to look at the paintings. So we have a stag and a tag. A stag and a tag is what I'm seeing here. Results in an S, which makes sense with the other letters that we have. So something, 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 8, something, crack, 8 safes. That is all that we have uncovered of the secret message so far. Micah, your aunt is currently waiting for a trailer to back up to Anchorage. I see. All right. Ooh, I don't actually know if we've seen this bedroom with a window yet. Huh. There's some part of me that's like, should there be like... Also, like, imagines there should be like a skylight here or something. Especially like on the slanted part. Like a window there. For whatever reason. But anyways, we're not here for architectural review. We are here for secrets. I don't know if I want to go too far this way, given that we have already placed the chapel over here. We could check out the west side. There's a couple places where we still need letters down here. Okay. Let's go back. Check out the other side. Like I said, this might be a short run. Oh my goodness. The game seems adamant about giving us dead ends. Alright, we don't need to know what's here anyways. Let's do the pantry. Since we don't have any coins yet. Let's pick up some coins. Ka-ching. All right. We'll eat an apple. Why not? West Wing Hall seems to probably give us the most options. Okay, we still know what this letter is. I'll take a nursery. This is pretty early. We've only placed one other bedroom. Does something else change about the nursery? I don't think so. Yeah, we might as well check it out. Especially since we got a few extra steps from it. Oh, is this a... What the heck is this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. That might be the first time we've found this item. Oh! Forgot to go outside and add something to the exterior room. Question is, do I want to go back and do that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I burned 12 steps. We'd be down to 65. It might be worth it. Yeah. I think better to do it before we've gotten too far. Unless we pull the garage, but I think the garage might also cost a fair number of gems to place. Let's see if I was right. Let's see if we get down to 65 by the time we get back. Let's see what we're going to put in here. Knock, knock. What is on the other side? Make an offering, receive a blessing. We haven't tried that one yet. Sure. Let's give it a shot. Hello. Hello there. Look at all of this vine. All these vines, all these candles, all this water pooling on the ground. What else is there to find here? Anything? Any secrets? Any mysteries? I'm sure there's plenty. However, we've come to give an offering. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Well, I'm not feeling great about this run anyways. Let's give all our coin. You've received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a die. Blessing duration 3 days. Okay. Cool. All right, let's head back into the house and see if we can place a shop. I think are shops the things that... Oops, that's not the right one. Are shops the things that we've seen the least of? I think it might be. We've seen all but 1 red room. That is interesting. 2 green rooms were missing. We've seen all the hallways. 3 bedrooms. And then, of course, there's the normal rooms. 2, 4. And another 4 is 8. Oh, and then of outer rooms. Oh, we're only missing 3 of those. Huh. Huh. But yeah, no, shops, we're missing 5. 5 whole shops. Wow. Okay. Well, back this way. 65 should be the number of steps that we have when we get back. Hey, hey. I mathed correctly. We don't have any green rooms yet. We get more steps. Sure, let's get more steps. What have we got here? Got a den. Oh, the den places that way. Okay, that's nice. That's not nice. And that is expensive. Let's place the den. Get some more resource of gem. Oop, there's a trunk in here. We do have a lock. Let's check this door first. Commissary. That would be great. Let's place a commissary. We get a die. Heck yeah. Let's check this door as well. Ooh. I don't like either of these things. I could roll for other floor plans. What the heck? Let's give it a shot. Well, not a huge fan of these either, but I will take the utility closet. We're going to go ahead and do some things in here real quick. Fortunately, we don't have the dark room yet, but we're going to turn that off just in case. Okay. I didn't even think about that if we had drawn the garage, we might not have been able to get out because the power would have been off. Right. We have a key. We have a trunk. Let us do the thing. Ooh, 3 keys. Definitely worth an investment. Okay. Oh, I see, Micah, your aunt. And her family lives in Anchorage. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do we got here? We've got sledgehammer, shovel, compass, salt shaker. We don't have enough coin to buy anything right now. Well, except for the salt shaker, which I'm not keen on. So, I'd love the sledgehammer. We just don't have enough coin. Shovel would be nice too. This is a room coming up that we need to find a letter for. Oh my goodness. I dislike all of these options. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. We haven't seen it yet. And although I hate doing it. Oh no, but we need... Shoot. We need to find out what the letters are in here. Ugh. Ugh. You know what the heck? This isn't that far in. We can find these letters later. Let's pull the chairs. New room. Ooh, we got some coin here too. Oh, it's still not enough for that sledgehammer, unfortunately. Okay, well, it's a nice place, but it's not really where I want to be. We see the little creek, rivulet. I think it's down that way. Oh, I want to buy the sledgehammer. Actually, I could buy the shovel. We haven't seen many patches of dirt, though. Could do the compass. Let's buy the compass. So we will head north more frequently, hopefully. But since these are all dead ends, we gotta go back through the chapel. What the heck? I'm gonna recommend you don't post stuff like that, Micah. I know everyone's got their own level of comfort on the internet, but I guess my level of comfort is that folks in my chat don't post super personally identifying information. Let's do the drawing room, because then we can redraw floor plans. And we already have the letter in here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We need to go north. Let's see what's over here first, actually. What have we got? Oh, we got good things. We got good things. We could do the billiard room. Oh, it would give us keys. I don't know if we're gonna end up needing them. We might end up having this be a short run. But you know what? We're gonna take it. We're gonna see what's over here. Ooh, we've got the kitchen. And we do have a gem for it. So, I'm thinking we place that. We can get another die. Pool could also be nice, but I think the die is going to be more important right now. Heck yeah. Okay. I guess let's hop in here and grab some keys while we're at it. Folks, by the way, I know we're 27 minutes in, but if you are new to my Blueprints stream series that we got going on here, this is number 3, by the way. If you are new here, this is a game that is very spoilerable. So, if you are interested in playing it, as unfortunate as it is, and as much as I regret saying it, I do recommend that you just drop me a follow and head out so that you don't have the experience ruined for you. However, if you're here to stick around and vibe, and you don't really care about getting spoilers for this game, I'm happy to have you. All right. The way this works, we've got pluses, we've got minuses, we've got multiplies, and we've got divides. So this is a +9, which is 9. Then we've got a +2 times 5 is a 10. Then we got a +19 minus a 9, which is a 10, divided by 2 is a 5. +18 minus 12 is 6, times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. And there we go. Ooh. Oh no. Well, we have an electronic key card, and I have just turned off the security systems. Ah! That's so far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22 steps to get all the way back. That'll bring us down to 37. Oh, a little more than that, because we get +2 for going through here. So 37, I said, would be 39, 41. 9 steps. Sorry. 19 steps? No, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. 9. Anyways. What did I say? 22? 18 steps? There we go. 18 steps. it's probably worth it. Alright, fine. Fine! I know we've come here mostly for the letter that is in that next room. But since we have the electronic keycard, I would like the potential to keep going. If at all possible. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong room. Damn it. Oh well, we'll have a few fewer steps. It's okay. Turn this back on. Thank you very much. Alright, running all the way back. Go in this way. I guess perhaps it was a little silly to place the coat check, as I'm not sure that we're going to even get the greenhouse or get anywhere close to the antechamber. Watch this be the run where we make it all the way. That'd be crazy. Nightfall, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard today. Did I check this room for stuff? We do have the lucky rabbit's foot. I kind of forgot to check that room. But I want to check this room. We haven't been in here yet. I also want to check this. Woohoo! Yeah, the sink works now. Heck yeah. Thanks to the pump room. And what we did in there. You're sleepy, but okay. Well, I am doing all right. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of mostly awake, which is weird because I went to bed very late because I was up late proving to my girlfriend and her girlfriend just how bad I am at Metroidvania style games.
It's true, he's bad.
I'm so bad. So bad. What's the main course? Stuffed wild quail. Have we seen all these things before? Let me look at my notes on fruit, which has become my notes on food. All foods. Club sandwich, tomato soup, banana. We haven't seen stuffed wild quail. Oh, if you have a trophy room, you get an additional 10. Plus 20 steps. Plus 10 steps with trophy room. Cool. Oh, and this is not where we want to be. Never mind. This is secret letters that we already know. But ahead is where we will learn new things. Let's find out. We won't learn new things if we take the courtyard, and it'll be a dead end if we take the parlor or the closet. So we are going to redraw. Thank you, Shrine. Ooh, I don't know if the passageway has any... Oh, we can't even draw it. Oh, shoot. Well, we are boned. That sucks. It's unfortunate because we have the key card, electronic key card, and the... Ooh, maybe it could be good to bank the electronic key card in the coat check. I know we banked the broken handle there, which would be nice. It'd be very nice to have that, but it'd also be very nice to have the electronic key card. Yeah, because there was the last run we did. We probably could have made it all the way to the antechamber if we had the electronic key card. So, yeah, all right. I don't know if there's too much for us to do here. Oh, there's a safe in here. I think I took a note on that, but I think it's on my old notes. Well, anyways, we're going to look at the paintings. Okay. So we've got a lit match, and we've got a pine tree. And we have to find ways of interpreting the two of these such that the words that we use to describe each of them differ by only one letter. Let's see. What could the match be? It could be a flame. It could be a match. On the right, we've got a tree, we've got a pine, a plant, tree, flame, fire, fire. A match and a pine tree. Let me see where we are. 25, 6, 7, 8, 28. I'm going to write this down. And hand holding lit match. A pine tree. Oh. Ooh. Could it be burn on the left? What would the right be if it was burn? Hmm. And differ by one letter means that both of them have all of the same letters, except one of them has an additional one letter. So that's what I mean by differs by one letter. And that's what the puzzle also means by additional one letter. Additional one letter, rather. Hmm. Hmm. I have some physical notes here too that I am referencing. I think the pine tree has only come up once before. Nope, twice before. Both times it's been interpreted as pine. Hmm. They're like synonyms for pine or something. Pine tree. Oh. A fir. Pine, fir, spruce, conifer, evergreen, cedar. Fir? Oh, I got it. It's fur and fire. Fur and fire. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Where are we? 28. Fur, or rather fire and fur yields us an E. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we have a message here. It is not becoming clear yet. Not yet. Oh, get some extra money that's not going to do us much good. There's that safe, which is, I do believe, in here. Right behind here. We still don't know the code for this. I think we might have already tried 1128. Did not work. That's okay. Didn't expect it to. Well, it's a bit of a short run. But I guess that's okay. We still got another 2 days on the blessing. So that's cool. Let's go bank the key card. And then probably call it a day. Oh, wow, there was stuff in here. Car keys, more coins. Car keys aren't going to do us any good. Meh. Meh. I wish we had the letter from where the terrace got placed this round. Alright, code check time. Watch me regret this. We are going to check the key card. Key card has been checked. You can retrieve it on any day you have the code check. Heck yeah. There it is. All right. Cool. Cool. Well, feels unfortunate. Here we are. Having to head to the next day. A little early. I don't think we have anything else that we could possibly use. Yeah, we're just a little stuck right now. Just a little stuck. All right. Well, that was a short run. That's okay. We'll try again tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. A rustic villa. Total rooms 21. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 77. Items found 3. New rooms 2. And that's it. New rooms were the terrace and the shrine. Everything else we've seen before. Okay, well, such is the way that the rooms appear on day 9. All right, let's start a new day. Wow. All right. 70 steps, and we are, before we forget, gonna come outside, place this room first. Give me something new. Nothing new. Shelter would be nice. First 3 red rooms. We get to skip. Tool sheds. Okay. It's okay. Let's do shelter. I guess I'll go inside just to see if there's anything, like items or whatever that happen to appear in here. This round, probably not, but it never hurts to check. We've been in here before. We've seen the things. We've read the letter. We've read the letter is read, and we have read it. It is both read, and it has been read. Oh, what's behind this door? How about a spare room? Behind here, could have a hallway. Not terrible. Doesn't do much for us either, but gives us options. Right. Let's go to the left. Yeah, we can do the commissary. Cool, we get a die for that. We don't have any money to spend yet. Sleep masks, that's what that is. Sleep mask, salt shaker, shovel, and metal detector. Sleeping mask is 8 coins, wow. It's an expensive sleeping mask. What? Already? You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess we're gonna need that coat check. I like a parlor. We could get some more gems. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, only one box can contain gems, so this one has to be false. The box next to this box, which is this one, this one says it's true, but this one we know to be false. which means that one's also false, which means this one's true, which is a box next to this box contains gems, which means the gems are in the white box. Swing. At least that is my theory. See if I'm correct. Hey, so I am. Okay, cool. What's behind this door? They, quote unquote, whoever the heck they is, really don't want us going further east, it seems. Let's go north, get another gem. Do need to find... Ooh, we got a trunk. Nothing to open it with, though. I think we had a sledgehammer back there. I think it was like... No, wait, that was a metal detector. Oh, no. I think we had a shovel and a metal detector this time rather than a sledgehammer. Ah, unfortunate. What's up here? Corridor sounds cool. It's always left unlocked. A nice bonus feature. What have we here? Oh, a cart and a chart. We've got that one. That resulted in an H. We do technically need one to the right of here. Oh, the bedroom will give us that, assuming we can open the door. Let me open that door. Well, so far it's not an electronic security door. Heck yeah. Ooh, and we get the coat check, which I think should have paintings on the wall. Pretty sure. Well, let's hope for the best. And grab that key card. Ding. Please give. Thank you. All right, we got a coat and a coast. Coat and a coast. Coast and a coat. We are at 19. Coast and coat. They differ by an S. Put an S in here. Still decrypting this message. We're getting closer to another word. We actually, we know what makes up the other letters. So, if you remember from the tag, the stag and the tag, there's a tag with the number 10 on it. And then this coast here, cliffs along a coast side. Those were the two paintings in the room that we don't, with the missing letter from this word. Coast and a tag with a 10. Tag. Oh. Wait a minute. Could the tag be interpreted as a price tag, which would make it a cost? I'm gonna say I'm not sure about this one, but I'm gonna say that it's not the one that we're in right now, but if we look here, we just got the letter for this room, which is an S. We have an E, a T, an unknown, and a G. The unknown has, like I said, the tag with the 10 on it and the coastline painting. And so if we can interpret the tag with the 10 as a price tag and interpret that as a cost, then this would be a coast and a cost, yielding an A, which would spell the word gates. Which I suspect is going to be probably correct. I think all the ones that I previously didn't know we have now deciphered. 28 was... Oh, right, the fire and the fur, which is the E. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. The electronic door was here. We can come through the den, though, and see if there's anything over there. Or see what, if anything, is over there. Maybe there'll be something good. Ooh, it's locked. We can't get inside without a key. We don't have a key right now. So we'll just have to go back. Here. Open this door. First time actually using the electronic keycard. Very nice. I actually don't like these. What's with the dots? I wonder what's with the dots. Let's redraw floor plans. Give me something good. Not great. We'll take the dark room because we have the shelter. Means when we walk inside, the lights should stay on. It's a sheltered dark room. All right. Let's see if we can get something that turns north here. Nope. No such luck. Ah, damn. Courtyard cuts across. We have the gems for it. The advantage would be that we are able to cut across without having to go through the hallway. Get to the coat check if we want to recheck something. Recheck or newly check something. Check. Let's do the courtyard. We have a fair amount of gems. I see some mounds in there. Any mounds? Ooh, no, but I do see a shovel. Hello, thank you. It could certainly be useful for digging. Let's dig this pile here. Ooh, we got a key. I'd actually love some coin. Oh, that's it, I guess. I think if we get... We are right here, though. So it's a question of, do we want to unlock the trunk using a key in the hopes of finding something good inside? Or do we want to save it to potentially unlock a door? I think we're going to save it. Oh, wait, but there's another key right here. We should have looked in here first. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll keep moving on. Hey, it's locked. Let's use a key. Okay. We're going to use the West Wing Hall. We need something that's not a dead end. We don't have... We don't have any dice right now. Where are we? Oh! We needed to be in this room. Okay. So we have a hand holding a Queen of Diamonds, which is a face card. We also have a car. Ooh. I believe that this is a card and a car. for 25. Card and car, which is a D. So we've spelled another word. Something, 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 something. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Hmm. Huh. Well, I don't know what we're looking at just yet. However, I do know the bot has reminded me to take a break. So I think we might leave it here for a moment. And when I come back, we will continue on and see what other new things we can learn. And chat about whatever we want to chat about while we're doing it, you know? All right. I will see y'all back here real soon. And you know, in the meantime, if you want to like get up, stretch, get yourself some water, get yourself some food, whatever you need to do, take a stretch, whatever. If you need to do something, now's the time. I encourage you to do it. Take care of yourself. I'll be right back. Oh, woo. Hello, hello. Well, that was a little longer than I anticipated, but I am back, and I do believe, have some more house to explore. So do we have any? We don't have any dice. Let's check to the south then, maybe. Hanataro, hello, welcome on in. Good morning to you. How's it going? The chapel is not a crazy red room to get sheltered. I'd kind of like to save it for other things. I wish there was something better here, especially like a store so we could get a die. But you know what? I will take storeroom. Get 2 keys, a gem, and a coin. That should be good. It's going well. You're mentioned in the paper today. Oh, what? How did you get the honor of being mentioned in the paper today? Hopefully, only good things. We do have some other doorways to the south, but we would be completely blocked in if we do have to use those. Let's try here. What do we get? We could get the drawing room. That gives us more options. So I think I like that one. The reading nook, though, guarantees us to get the library, although I don't know. I think last time we took the reading nook in this position, the library was placed facing south, which I don't like. Let's grab the drawing room. A journalist was doing an article about the resurgence of tabletop RPGs, and you were one of the groups he interviewed. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. What sort of tabletop RPGs do you play? Oh, we actually have all the letters on the western perimeter now, so that's cool. Ah, D&D mostly. Heck yeah. I think I've only made it through one D&D campaign. Although to be fair, I did make it all the way through, which is more than some folks can say. Because I know they tend to drag on and not always the commitment carries through. At least that's what I've heard from some folks. But yeah. Let's see what is over here. It's a locked door. Let's see what's over here then. Ooh, the pool. Actually sounds pretty good to me. It gives us another doorway to the east as well. Yep. Let's take the pool. We'll spend a gem on that. That's fine. You've yet to make it to the end of a campaign. Oh, okay. To be fair, I guess we didn't wrap it up. We started during the pandemic lockdown, playing via Discord. And then eventually, when things got a bit better, we were able to meet in person for the last few sessions. I don't know if it was my favorite experience. Oh, I also realize... Hold on, I grabbed keys. Oh, the den's pretty far back now. 46 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's only going to get worse. Because that is a dead end over there, so there's no way to tie back into it. Alright. Let's take a risk. Go back to the den and pick... rather not pick up, but open up the trunk that's in there. See if we find anything good. What has been your favorite campaign to play, though? Even if you didn't make it all the way to the end. Your friend did recently finish a 7-year campaign with another group. Wow! That's such a long time. I think our campaign only lasted... It lasted, like, into the next year, but... It didn't go quite as long as your friend's. Wow, that is a crazy long amount of time. I think... Oh, was it a metal detector? I think it was a metal detector that was in the commissary. Let's maybe pop in there for a second. I'm getting a little low on steps here. But we could buy a metal detector, which would be nice. Do we have the steps to make it worth it? That's the question. I don't know. Well, you know what? We haven't put a commissary down yet, have we? Or no, sorry, not a commissary. It's not a kitchen either, is it? Maybe it is a kitchen. I think it might actually be a kitchen. Oh, right, because pantry is the one where we get money and a single fruit. Kitchen is the one where we can buy food. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Grab that metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. All right, got no more cash. Let's go back into the house. And I guess we'll open up this door. Let's use a key. Okay. A passageway that would use the last of our gems, though. Closet. Give us 2 items. Chapel. It's not a great use of the shelter. We do have the option to, oops, redraw. Not using a die, preferably, because we can do that in this room. Let's redraw. See what we get. Walk-in closet. Ooh, kitchen, although it also ends up being a dead end. Actually, everything here ends up being a dead end. So I am not that sad about it, but we do also have the guest bedroom to give us 10 more steps, which is quite a number of steps. And we do have 2 dice right now. So maybe that's okay. Yeah, we'll take it. I'll take the steps. It'll be good. There's a gem in here too. Very nice, very nice. That might be about it, though. This is the pilot and the plot room. We've already been here. Right, it should be 21. Yep. Okay. Have to go to the pool. Right, rain and grain. Let's see what's through this door. Gosh, they really want us to dead end and or take this chapel. The chapel would give us a pathway through. Well, I hate to use the shelter on it, but GG. You're having fun with both main campaigns that you're in at the moment. In one, you're a farm girl, Kenku wizard, who can't do magic, trying to figure out how the spell cards that you're... Wizard who can't do magic, trying to figure out how the spell cards that my childhood imaginary? Oh, a questionably imaginary friend gave you work. I see. And the other, your high elf bard that's actually a dragon that collects songs and is signed up as a mercenary for the government while away a couple of years or decades, and maybe it will make for a good song at the end. Oh, I see. Neat. Yes, very neat. Oh, there's some money in here. I don't exactly want to pick it up. Oh, wait. This is a sheltered chapel. So that is okay. No worries about that. Don't have to worry about the effects of this room. What's on the other side? Ooh, it's locked. I don't know if this is a good place to use the key. Well, it's only 2 steps if we have to come back. We got security. Got the reading nook. Got the pantry. We'll always draw the library. I'm a little worried this is going to give us a dead end because the library is going to turn south. But I would also like to get back to the library. I think it's been a little while since we've been there. I don't need the money. Don't really need access to security. Right. Because I have the key card. Yep, okay. I do gotta make sure I have enough steps to get back to coat check. Just, oof. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have plenty right now. It gives us another key. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So Hanataro, how'd you come up with the ideas for your characters for these campaigns? I'm curious. Get a key. Ooh, there's a coin here too. Excellent. Spine and a pine. So I guess we go next door. See what there is to see. Give me something good. Secret passage is not great here. Oh, we do have the library, which is also not great in this position, but not terrible either. And it does give us the library. It's a little unfortunate to not be able to use the library's power, since it won't have an opening. Well, GG. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can maybe... I don't think we have a book that's here. But we could request one. The fact that you're a dragon doesn't actually matter from the campaign, and it's not something that you're actively hiding from the party. You're having a lot of fun playing up the fey aspects of elves and trying to do your best to never lie when at the table. Nice. Nice. We tried the history of Orindia last time. Let's maybe do drafting strategy. Oh no, wait. We wanted to try history of Orindia one more time to see if we got an uncensored copy. And I guess there's a question of whether we need to do them twice in a row or if there could be a space in between. Let's try it. I guess we'll find out. Okay, not much more to do in here. So I guess we're going to have to go back through the chapel, open the door using a key, and find something that leads through the foundation. Hopefully without using too many dice. All right, let's go. Running short on steps. What have we got? Security would lead us there. None of the other two lead us there. I'm not thrilled about these choices. But I worry I'm not going to get something better if I redraw. So I guess, Hanataro, if it doesn't matter whether the party knows you're a dragon or not, like, because you're like an actual dragon, right? Like not a dragonborn. I feel like that would probably be something that a party would care about. At least some members of the party, right? Like might have concerns or fears or previous encounters with dragons that they, you know, struggle to get past. Do you think any of the other party members is like on to you? I know you said you've been doing your best to not lie. Or oh yeah, you say never to lie while at the table. But I guess like being trickstery about it. So you're not lying, but you're also not telling the truth kind of thing. That sounds like a lot of fun actually. To play a character like that in a game. Alright. I'm gonna risk it and redraw once and see what we get. These are worse. These are worse. Oh wait, the office connects. It's 2 gems. We don't need any letters here. We need letters on the east side mostly. Yeah, I'll do it so I can save one of the die for the next room draw. Or draft, rather. Fine. For the bard, you saw a Tumblr post about how elves and dragons are... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wizard. Aspect of a dragon. The aspect of the elves. Oh, I see. For the bard component of that character. Hi, elf bard. You saw a Tumblr post how elves and dragons are the only one that live long enough to actually carry on the songs of people's past. Oh. For the Kenku, you had previously thought up a spell card using Wizard for a one-shot that you never did. Magicless aspect just seemed to be an interesting to play, and you were inspired by Cayman Rider for aesthetics and story. Cayman Rider. Is that a character or like a celebrity? Cayman Rider. Oh, it's a television series. I see. Oh. The Masked Rider series, Japanese superhero media franchise. Right? That's the one that you're referring to? Huh. I've definitely seen some of these characters around before. I've not seen any of the shows, but have definitely seen, like I said, at least what Kamen Rider 1 I've seen around places. Interesting. Huh. First 27 main Kamen Riders. Kamen Rider New Den O or New Den 0? Huh. In particular, Kamen Rider Blade and Kamen Rider Ryuki for the spell card aspect. Kamen Rider Blade. Kamen Rider Blade. The fighting game featured many of the characters from the TV series. Or at least there's one of these things. Kamen Rider Blade. Oh no, it also says a television series. Here. Not as many images. Maybe if I search for images. Kamen Rider Ryuki. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I have, like I said, not seen that show before, but definitely could see how the what do you call it? How they would be interesting aesthetics to translate to something else. I feel like we've read most of these things. Oh, it feels so bad to have gotten rid of that handle lever thingy. Anything we could do? What does run payroll do again? Placed. It's the servants' quarters, the maid chamber. I feel like we haven't seen servants' quarter. We don't have either of those. Spread gold. I don't know if I really care about log into network. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Because we have the Black Bridge, we can sign into a terminal that doesn't exist. So we could access the laboratory and turn on an experiment. I don't think there's gonna be anything new, right? Fuse box, changes to the state. Remote. Actually, can I? No. That's too bad. It would be really cool if you could use the number keys to quickly go to each of the options there. Is it possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate? Oh no, it is possible. Anyways. Oh. Wait, all these things are offline? No other terminals are currently connected. Really? Are you sure? Hold on a second. What? The shelter exists? Oh, is it maybe because we didn't access it or something? Or maybe the shelter's always disconnected? Interesting. Hmm. Well, let's do the thing that I was saying. And go ahead and sign into the laboratory terminal, set up an experiment. I should remember that next time we pull the shelter to do it from there. Only one connect to, sorry, we may only connect to one offline terminal each day. Yes, connecting to terminal. Okay. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I don't kind of want to find out what spreading dirt on the driveway is. I hope that we're going to get a chance to unlock or bypass the security door. Let's try this. Start that experiment. Okay. At the end of the last boss fight, each character got a small vignette that gave a bit of backstory and expanded on their motivations. Your vignette made a number of very, very thinly veiled allusions to the fact that you weren't an elf at the time, but no one at the table was paying attention. Oh no. In the last session, our cleric has come to believe that my character is older than the 67-year-old elf that she is. I see, I see. I wonder how did they stumble upon this information? Because that seems, yeah, it's like how would you discover that someone is older than they appear and or claim to be? Intriguing to me. All right, we can dig this pile of dirt. We found a turnip. That's good for another 6 steps. We also found an old tin can, just not worth picking up. Oh, and there is also a rather dirty coin. Okay. I still don't know how to use that, but it's there. It'd be lovely if I could use it. The dragon aspect doesn't really matter because your character passed off a powerful fae at some point. Oh, pissed off a powerful fae at some point in the past and was cursed into being an elf. She sees this as an absolute win. She now doesn't have to expend any effort to blend in. It makes getting more songs and stories so much easier. Oh, okay. So I guess the dragon was a bard previously then. Interesting. Ooh, so is the dragon's hoard the songs that she like, the stories that she hears and the songs that she learns to tell of all these stories? We'll need to use a key. It's our last key. Here's hoping that we won't need another key, but we certainly will need to re-roll, I think. Unless I want to just take the pantry and go to the east, which is where we're missing a lot of letters. Bronze dragon that hoarded songs and stories. Ooh, yeah, nice. Does your dragon character have like a favorite song or story that she has learned over the years? Oh, please tell me I don't need a key. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we do have some open doorways back here, but they're far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 22 just to get back. Before I go too far, though, let's take a look at this. We got a hose and a house. Hose and a house. Hose and a house at grid square 7. Yields us a U. first one that she found. The story of the solo-winged pixie and the demon lord of the round table. And their final battle in the skies above Avalon. Oh. So I guess... Is that story then what, like, inspired her to collect and hoard stories and songs and such? Also curious to know a little bit about that story. It sounds pretty cool. Okay, hall to the dark room. To the commissary. Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing too good that we have here, although we could get a few extra steps if we picked up the sleeping mask. And we have the coin for it. We actually have the coin for both. Oh, why the heck not? Gain 5 steps when we step into a bedroom for the first time. Yeah, but a salt shaker. Sure. We'll have bought all the things this round. Back to the entrance hall. Hope for some good things. Viltrumite. Or do you rather go by Mark? Hello, welcome on in. Thanks for the bit. Glad to have you aboard today. How's it going? Security, walk-in closet. Has 4 items, which could very well be keys. Does cost a gem, which we only have 1 of, which is a little rough. Don't think we can redraw. It's doing good. Glad to hear it. How about me? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Having a good chill time here on stream and playing this very intriguing game. Which, if you don't know, by the way, this game does have a lot of spoilers. So, if you do plan to play Blueprints and you don't want any of the story to be spoiled, this is probably a good time to drop me a follow so you can come back another time and head out. As unfortunate as that may be to say. But if you don't mind, then yeah, glad to have you stick around. Yeah, no, the sun is shining, and I hear the birds chirping outside, and it is a good day. It's a good day. Ah, you don't have a PC, at least, to play it with. Gotcha. Well then, I suppose you can be here and play it vicariously with me. I think I'm going to take a risk on the walk-in closet. Hoping that there's a key in there. Possibly also a gem. Here's hoping. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks for the follow. And welcome aboard. You'll catch me later. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'll see you then. Bye. Oh, ooh, we've got a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Was that the metal thing? Nope. Sure wasn't. We get a gem. Oh, shoot. Not the correct type of keys. Not at all the correct type of keys. Car keys. If only we could use those in a door. Ugh. Oh, we did get 2 gems. So that's nice. Let's try over here for something better. Come on. Ooh, billiards room has keys, I think, since we already have the key card. I think it's a pretty good chance that we'll get regular keys in there. Locker room also spreads keys throughout the house. It does also cost a gem. Let's go with the billiard room. In the skies above the waters of Avalon, two brothers met to do battle for one final time for control of a weapon that could bring the world back to zero. One fought to end all wars, the other to bring peace to the world. In the end, one was cast to the ground in defeat, and the other vanished into the mists of time. Meant to do battle one final time for control of a weapon that could bring the world back to zero. What happened to the weapon? Was it... Huh. Yeah. It sounds like nobody got what they wanted out of that fight. Alright. Puzzling time. We got a 10. We got a 3. We got a 9. Whoa. Okay, these are getting pretty complex. We got a 1. So we got an 8. So we got a 2. That's a bit excessive. All right, we got 2 keys. Cool. We are here. How many do we need to get back? Well, and continue exploring, I should say. Yeah, I would rather go back, I think, and continue exploring up here. Because we need actually all 6 of these letters. So any room that we open here, so long as it has paintings, will give us more information. Oh, it's just a fancy retelling of the final mission of Ace Combat Zero, game you very much love. Ace Combat Zero. Is that one of those, like... Is that a game where you're piloting a mech? Or am I thinking of a different one? Nope. Nope, that's a fighter jet. Definitely not a mech. Although it is mechanical. I don't know, what am I thinking of? No, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Oh well. Anyways, let's run back to the front. Or back north is what I should say. We go to the spare room, to the hallway, to the commissary, to the dark room, to the west wing. Okay, it's a bit of a zigzag path. Spare room, to the hallway. Armored Core, ah yes. The other AC game franchise. Oh, because it's not Ace Combat. It's Armored Core. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it was the starting letters that were making me think of that. Because that's definitely what I was thinking of. Whoops, that is not the correct key. There we go. We still need to bypass the security door. West Wing Hall. Where we're headed next. Let's hope we have enough steps to do what we need to do. The library is a dead end, so we go this way through the chapel. Through the office. Through the foundation. And through the pantry. And unlock a door. What have we got? Ooh. Oh, ooh, we do have the gems for it. We do have the gems for it, for the passageway. I actually think I'm going to take it, because I think that gives us the best chance of filling out these letters, even if it doesn't give us letters itself. Because I think the passageway might actually not contain any paintings, but I guess we'll find out. Because I think I've only drafted it once maybe before. Let's see. Another of her first stories is the story of Razgritz from Ace Combat 5. I see. Oh. Just noticing some things. Oh. Let's see. Well, I guess we go in. No other choice. Oh, there is unfortunately no paintings in here. Which is, something I did fear a little bit. Passageway. Let's see what's down here. Ooh, something that needs a key. Oh, which? Wow, I got turned around there. I actually meant to be down here. Oh, maybe I was, actually. Let's try over here. Oh, no, that also needs a key. Oh, no, do we need 3 keys? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Heck. Heck. Let me think about the shapes of things. Because we are fairly... Oh, we don't have the terrace this round. I don't think. Yeah, a lot of these aren't what we want. Just thinking about shapes of rooms that could possibly appear. Oh, we haven't seen the wine cellar in a while. I don't want to see the wine cellar right now. I'm just saying, we haven't seen it. Okay. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't think you should. It's a neat idea, you know? Alright. Wish me luck. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta check some notes. I'm looking for something here. Security boost, true. Okay, I am looking for... What am I looking for? Sorry, I'm looking for the locksmith notes that I took. I swear I had some. Those are stars, those are angels, those are bold words. Storeroom. Office, fuse box, utility closet. And no, I had this. Oh, here it is, locksmith. Oh no, it's 5 gold. Oh, but the blessing means, oh shoot, but we'd have to redraw. Fuck. Oh, we could use the locker. Oh, we could potentially use the locker room, but the question is it going to? Oh no, we don't have any gems for any of these. Oh my goodness. Oh god, that sucks. Shoot. Well, give it a shot. Come on, give me something good. Whenever you enter bathroom, set your gems to 2. Interesting. Oh, sorry, ballroom. Ballroom, not bathroom. Oh, okay, so that's the room with the grand piano in it, is the ballroom. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Tomorrow you'll start your day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, but the sauna won't have a painting in it. I don't even know if the furnace will have a painting in it. We haven't seen the furnace though, I don't think. Oh shoot, I can't bring up that menu when I'm here. I hate this. We got so close to learning some new stuff. Zarek says hello, welcome on in, how's it going? Say ideas are fungible. If we were never allowed to use others' ideas, we'd all live on our own islands of unrealized ideas. It's a interesting word choice you have there. I feel like it's not often I hear someone use that F word. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was looking at what time it is. It is about time to take a break. Alright, well, for lack of a better idea, I think I will try the furnace. More likely to draw red rooms, which doesn't matter because we won't be drafting anymore because all the doors are locked. No, actually they aren't. We could go all the way back. Do we have enough steps for it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we potentially have enough steps to go into this room and then also open up one more room down here. I don't know what that room would do for us. Probably nothing. Did we go into the guest bedroom on the way back? Oh, no. I think I forgot to go into the guest bedroom. Which is, it could be okay, because we could hop in there on the way back. Oh, we gotta go to the coat check. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna pull the furnace so we get a new room. And we have a chance at maybe seeing some paintings in here. Alright, gotta remember the coat check. Well, there's some coins at least. Doesn't do us much good. Wow. Only if we could draft the locksmith, but we have no ability to do that. Unfortunate. Not worth picking up. There's... yeah, nothing in here. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, interesting. Does this need power? What was it that used the boiler room? Or, sorry, the furnace. The furnace sure seems to use the boiler room. Okay, well... let's see if I can get this key card back to the coat check. And then... see how many steps I have left after that. I gotta stop in the drawing room. Okay. Stop in the drawing room for a little detour. Sheltered chapel. Stop in the drawing room. Detour. Let's see. It's either going to waste 2 steps or give us 3 extra. Heck yeah. Okay. Back to the billiard room. See if there's anything good we can get from there. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shoot. We gotta go. We gotta go to the code check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's gonna be the last thing we can do. I want to drop off this key card again. So through the courtyard, through the den, through the corridor. Oh, the bedroom's gonna help a little bit. Not much. We're definitely getting low on steps. Be back to 7, down to 6. Ding! Oh! Oh, that's right, because the bedroom gives us 5 extra. Check an item. We don't need this key card anymore. All right. Back to the bedroom again. Oh, we can go through the parlor to the hallway. And then through the spare room. We'll have a few steps left. We can explore down here a little bit. See what we find. Let's open a door. Wow. I'm gonna be so mad if there's a key in here. No. Useless. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's get some air. This is actually, it's kind of funny, but I'm just gonna walk back to the tent, to the campsite. It is time to call it a day anyways. There we go. Call it a day. You've used your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Must now return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little different. As expected. As expected. All right. Prosaic Villa. Total rooms, 28. Rank reached, 8. Steps taken, 108. Items found, 5. New rooms, only 1. Just the furnace. And that is where I will leave it for a moment while I take a short break here. But I will see y'all back here again real soon. Take this as your opportunity too, to do whatever you need to do. Get up, stretch, grab some food, grab some drink, or just keep chilling, or whatever. If you're listening to me while you work, that's cool too. You know, just you do you, and I'm gonna do me. I'll be right back. Woo. Hello, hello. I am back, and let's get ready for a new day. Save and continue. Let's see, this will be 11, I think? Is that right? Day 11? Day 11, there we go. We got one more day on Blessing of the High Roller. Love to get up into these rooms. Would be ideal. Let's go check out the outer room. See what's out here. Just kind of use up 6 steps right off the bat, but kind of okay. We could do another offering. I think that would replace the one that we have. Trading post, items for trade. We haven't seen it yet. Ooh, and it is a shop. So it would count, I believe, for the blessing. Even though we might not be able to trade items. You know what? It'll be a new thing. Let's try it. We get a die for that. And what do we got? We got a little spot to dig. We got a, what the heck is this? Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh, interesting. I don't quite know what I'm trying to do here. I feel like I've done something wrong. Oh. Okay. So I think the goal is to get, let me see. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I think the goal here is to get the yellow squares in the corners. Hmm. Let's see. I need this one to go back one. Go back again. I think. Oh. What is this? You have been rewarded. an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 gold. Huh. Do not make allowances. That's what the coin reads. I suppose that means we'll start each day with 2 coins in our pocket. That'll be a nice little boost. Hey, look, there's a spot for that. Okay. Is this? Oh my goodness. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Really? You sure? Sure about that? Let's see. You have no items to trade. So you won't show me anything that I could trade for? Bummer. I don't know if we can glean much information from what's on the shelves. I don't know if any of this stuff is things that we could actually use. Well, at least we have a new room unlocked and we have the allowance now. Back into the house, I suppose. Hmm. Um, Preference towards the east for rooms that we don't have letters for. So let's check it out. Den sounds good. Gives us options. Gives us a gem. Cool. North. Let's do secret passage. Ooh, if we did gold, that would trigger the blessing. Let's do it. Ooh, special class bypassed for the laundry room. We've seen that come up before, but we haven't seen the showroom before. I don't think either of them are um, of low rarity. I think they are both of high rarity. Oh gosh, they're both new though. They're both new. I do wonder what the launder currency means. We don't have any currency. I suspect it means that we can like carry currency from one run to another. Would be my guess. I'm curious what the luxury items are. Either way, we get something new, but the showroom gives us something that takes us further north. Let's try the showroom. Huh. Nice. I like how they've blended the paintings into the surroundings. Oh, that's the shop, is it? Oh, maybe the. I guess this is also called a compass, isn't it? Oh, that's a shop. That's a shop. Oh, I bet for the key. Is that the secret garden key? That's a shop. This is a shop? This is also a shop. But for what? What in here would make sense? Moon pendant. Oh, I see. We're looking at... Oh, I see. It's just all of them. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Wow. What was the moon pendant's power? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Interesting. Oh, yeah. These are pretty powerful items. We don't have the coins for them, obviously. Wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. I had a list of items somewhere. Maybe I didn't have quite the right list. Maybe we need to start a new page for this one. I think I'll start a new page and move things over. Because I think it would be good to have a list of items. We have here the moon pendant and the powers that they have. Probably their costs too. Moon. Oh, and maybe where they can be bought. Pendant. 20G showroom. Keep 2 of the items in your inventory. Keep 2 inventory items. At end of day. Master key. Is 80 gold in the showroom. Opens all normal doors. The emerald bracelet. Which is 60 gold from the showroom. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Bypass gem cost. Gem costs. I should say of floor plans. I don't know if there's gems used elsewhere. Ornate drafting compass. $50 gold. This seems really useful. Showroom. Rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting. Rotate first 3 drawn floor plans when drafting. Cool. Well, that's pretty neat. I guess the showroom will often have, or maybe will always have, 4 items for sale. They're definitely big ticket items. I'll take another hallway. Sure. Probably have to pair the showroom with the laundry room. Be my guess. Something like that. Oh, I hate all of these. Oh no, wait, pantry goes north. That's fine. We'll take the pantry. Courtyard has a gem requirement, but let's see. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good ground. Not rich ground. Just do spare room. Just, I guess, trying to get north quickly as I can. I don't have any keys though, so stuff like that's gonna happen. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, damn. I don't want to put that there, but that sounds cool. I've never seen it before. Reading nook kind of goes the wrong way. I wonder which way the library will face. Oh, we could read the book. Could read the book. It'll give us a key. Yeah, okay. Reading nook it is. I wish I could have taken the mail room, but it just doesn't make sense at that spot. Doesn't make sense. Library. Ooh, nice. We'll go a good direction. Okay. Let's see what's in the book. Let's see if we maybe get a non... Nope. Nope. It is still indeed censored. At least this copy. Well, that's too bad. Hmm. GG. GG. Ooh, there's a key over here. That's nice. Still got 56 steps, so I think it's time to go back to the spare room and see if we can continue a little more northward. Use a key. Ugh, I don't really like any of these. I could redraw. The chapel would take us north. It just sucks to put the chapel down there. Let's try a different set. Corridor. It's always unlocked. That would be a nice boost. Sure. Always unlocked. Parlor would give us some gems. We could use some gems. A risk for dead ending us with the foundation there. But we do have a die. Also, the door is probably going to be locked anyways. Let's get the gems before we try opening the door, just in case we need to spend them. The white box does not have a statement. It sure doesn't. Gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. Oh, wow. This is where it gets hard. No, wait. There has to be one that's true. There has to be one that's false. It doesn't say that there has to be 3. So the black box says that the white box does not have a statement. And it does not. So the black box is true. Meaning the blue box has to be false. Gems are in a box with a statement. Meaning that it would be in one of these 2, but that is false, so it's in a box without the statement, which is this one. It would also be inconclusive if that was true. Okay, let's see. Well, time to use a key. We use those really fast. Yeah, that would take us the way we need to go. Also, I think this room is already a room that we need to see the paintings in. Where is that page? There it is. Yeah, I think we're already in a room that we need to decipher. Yep, observatory it is. Good thing we got those gems. And we'll get +1 star. I don't know what that's going to give us. I think it's going to give us... Apples are extra delicious, which is like, meh. Especially since we already drew the pantry and ate the apple. Right. Oh, that's right. We are in a room that should have paintings. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We have a plane. What is this? This is number 14. A plane and a pane. A pane. There is actually only one pane of glass in that window. So a plane and a pane. Giving us an L. Okay. 7 stars. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, let's take a look at the paintings. Ah, we have flan and a fan, which is another L. Okay. So we've spelled the word small. Alright, here's hoping we get a good room. And the door's not locked. Ooh, nice. Boudoir would take us in the direction of another unknown room. Gymnasium would take us in 2 good directions. Keep our options open, but we lose steps every time we enter, which is rough. Especially if we have to be running around. We have other ways of getting to the west side of the building. Let's take the boudoir. Oh, what are... Nope, those aren't actual shoes that we can use. They're just shoes. Okay. There's that safe, which we still don't have any information about. Not seeing anything else in here. Okay, paintings. This one's pretty easy. We have a crown and a crow. And we are in that position, which makes this number 8. Crown and crow. Giving us an N. Oh, please be unlocked. Nope. Cool. 48 steps. That's fine. We'll go back through the library and see what we can find. Burning through steps here. I don't like the archives. Aquarium is every color of a room. Not a bad option. Will cost a gem though. Whatever. Does count. Oh, it gives us another die. Excellent. Ooh, we got a shovel. Cool. Could certainly be useful for digging. What have we got here? Some coins. I guess we're looking for keys. Let's try south. We could do a closet with 2 items. Yeah, sure. Please be a key. Heck yeah! I'm gonna keep exploring down here for a little bit though. Ooh, storeroom has 2 keys. 1 gem and 1 coin. Sucks to make this a dead end. But we're not really here for the West Wing right now anyways. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess like before we get too far along and run into a security door, it would be nice to either find the coat check or security and the utility closet. Maybe both of them together. So let's maybe head back to the den and see what comes over here. Oh, woo! Captain Murdoch, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. You know, I wonder if the uncensored book is going to be in one of the safes. That would make sense. I don't think we can afford any of the things that are in here. Closest one would be the moon pendant. 20 gold. We're still 8 gold away. Alright, what's over here? Bedroom isn't terrible. Ooh, coin purse. Well, that's actually useful for the, what do you call it? Showroom. Ah. Wah. Okay, let's behind this door. I don't really care about the dining room itself. Food for sale would be extra steps. Ooh, and if they have apples, we get to see what the farmer's apple does. Might be worth a gem. It also gives us another die. We have 3 keys and 3 dies. Let's give it a shot. Please have an apple. Banana! Ah! Glazed salmon. Ooh, we do have an aquarium. Oh, actually, oh. Damn, I didn't think about that. I probably should have taken the dining room, because we've already hit rank 8. Oh, that was a mistake. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Okay. Maybe I can find the dining room somewhere else. Would any of these give me? Club sandwich, 15. And add morning room to today's draft pool. We haven't seen the morning room. Is that worth 8 coins? The morning room can only appear on the perimeter. Same thing. 10 steps. Might be worth it. Let's give it a shot. Get a few steps back from that. And now we are over here. Let's see if we can get a dead end over here. Give me something good. Ooh, nice. The coat check. This is a big risk, though, because we're going to be far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26. Leaving us 12 steps. Minus 2 if we step in and out of the coat check. Oh no, we're going to need an extra 1. So leaves us like 18-ish steps. Which means we could do at most 9 more rooms down here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ding. Retrieve that key card. Okay. What's in here? Oh, good. Nothing that's really good for us. Because we need a straight shot to make it to the corner. Unless, of course, we just want the steps, but those aren't going to do us much good because we don't have a lot of space left. I hate to use it down here, but I think at most we'd only really need, well, we might need more than 1 per draft, but do we even have many options for rooms that go straight? I don't think we do, but we do have some T's. I think we have plenty of T-junction rooms left. Well, at least some. We'll take one risk. Take one risk. We do have the dark room. Which is not ideal, but better have it down here than up there. Alright, let's draft the dark room. "36 steps. It takes us 1, 2, 3, 6 to get out and back. We have items now, so we can see what we could trade them for. That's 6, that brings us down to 30. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 14-ish steps? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 steps from the entrance hall. So that's a total of 19. Yeah, okay. We got some options. Although, we're gonna have to pass through the entrance hall again to go back anyways. So we could see what we get on the other side of the dark room first. And then if there's more items in there, that would give us more opportunities to trade. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Lights are out. I should have taken a look over here. I always forget to do that. This is the first time I'm drafting in the dark room in a while where it's actually dark. I'm gonna not spend the gem so that I have it for further north. We'll see what we get. Could be better, could be worse. We get some gold. Not a lot though. 15. Not as much as we might need. No, can't open that box or anything. Not as much as we might need for like the moon pendant. Did we have the office? No, not this time. Alright. Oh well. That's a dead end for us. No way to turn on the lights in the dark room. There's no way to grab whatever might. There's seems to always be something in here. Whether it be a key here, some sort of key here, or a gem over there. But, alas, we do not have the lights. We cannot see and pick up the item. Okay. Let's try the trading post. Let's see. I don't remember if that was lit before. Oh, got to turn up. Gives us a few more steps, which is, you know, a nice little bonus. Whether or not we can actually put it to use is another question. A little too dangerous to pick up, really. Still kind of doubt that. Select an item to trade. If we trade the shovel. Trade shovel for compass. If we trade coin purse for car keys, shovel is still compass. Okay, so for silver key, interesting. I don't think the silver key. I think what does the silver key do? We took a note of that. Using it leads to a room with many doors. Kind of mad about that one. I'd rather keep the key card. Compass would be nice. Greater chance of drawing northward facing rooms. Or northward adjoining rooms. Coin purse. Yeah. Let's trade for the compass. What if we trade compass? Oh, wow. Cool. So yeah, you can keep trading things. That's neat. I think we're going to keep these, though. Good to know. Good to know. You keep trading. I wonder if it's always the same. Actually, let me start taking notes on this. Trading post. Trading post. Found a puzzle box here. With allowance token. What else? We traded. Let's see. It was shovel. Trades. Compass. And we saw that compass trades to 2 ivory die. Coin purse. Trades to car keys. And the security card. If I could spell, I could take this note. Security card. Traded to silver key. Okay. Back to the house. Oh, that's right. We need the extra steps to get back. When we get in the entryway, I'm going to double check something. Because I would really like to be able to drop the security key off at coat check again. Okay. Entry hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's going to be 26 to get back, 27 to get into coat check. Okay. So we have enough. Unfortunately, if we do pull morning room somewhere, we might end up not getting all of the letters, which is a little bit of a shame. But I would like to pull morning room if I can. Okay. Where do we go? Secret passage to hallway. It's pretty much just a straight shot. I just need to know. Turn left at the den, right at the hallway. Left at the den. Right at the hallway. If we get some coins up north, we might be able to buy something on the way back. It's depending on how many we get, which is why I kept the coin purse. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, here we are. Back in the boudoir. Let's unlock a door. I don't like that. Because that not only doesn't give us paintings, I think. Oh, it might give us paintings. But it doesn't let us go further north. Elliot, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Ah, you nom the snoot. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Ah. Oh. Yeah, how's it going? If I didn't already ask that, I might have. Courtyard would let us go north, but it won't give us a... Oh, that also won't give us a letter. I kind of actually want to redraw. Crazy as it sounds. Because I wanted the morning room. I literally ate the bacon so I could get the morning room. Ugh. Redraw. Ugh, the office. Fuck. We don't have the gems for it. Fuck. And we've got 2 red rooms otherwise. We've got 1 more die. We could try it. Please give me something good. Come on. Oh. Drawing room gives us the effect of a die, at least for having 1 die for the next draft. I think that's going to be our best option. Commissary has items for sale, but I don't really care about that right now, I don't think. Drawing room. There's eggs and bacon in the kitchen. In the kitchen, all the way back here. Are you enjoyer of bacon then? I take it. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So we saw this painting before, but it was... So this is actually like the layout of the house. And we saw it in this room down here, which ended up being a E. And when we were there, it was a painting of a plane and a plan. But the plan had an E in the room that it was in. Now we're in this room where we have a plant and a plan, and there's a T in the room. So this is actually just showing us outright what the letter of the room is. That's crazy. Crazy. But cool. We are at 9. Plant and plan. It's a T. So, the message so far, blank blank, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It is a pretty fancy room, isn't it? Wow. So fancy. What time have we got here? I can go a little bit longer before I take a break. Thank you, bot, though, for reminding me about that. This is an estate, after all. Bit of a manor, if you will. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. You know, this kind of is ruining the vibe of this room. This like brick wall over here. It's just boarded up. Hanataro, thanks for the hydrate. Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay. Give me some good rooms after I use this key. I'm not going to use this key card at all, am I? Oh! I want the mailroom so bad. But I also want the information so bad. Oh, the office would be the perfect room if we had the gems for it. I only get one redraw, so I'm passing up a new room to potentially get a room that I can afford that turns left. Please give me something good. Damn it. Oh, actually, yes. Billiard room. Heck yeah. I saw the commissary at first and I was like, no, I don't have a gem. But the billiard room is right there. Free of charge. Heck yeah. I'm very glad I didn't draft it before when I had an opportunity. And I think I was looking for keys at the time too. Cool. Let's hop on in. I certainly wish we could find... Oh, actually we have 28 gold? Oh, so we could actually afford the moon pendant. Interesting. And you can get some keys or gems. I believe it's always keys in this room. I don't know if I need more keys. And it is... Yeah, I haven't needed the electronic keycard at all. That is wild. It's wild to me. I wonder if at the start of the day it pre-plans where all the security doors are going to be, or if it's random every time you open a new room. Because like it's possible all the security doors are like over in the west wing here, or even in the middle-ish area. Let's look at our paintings first before we get too far. I'm reminded of the crate and rate. But what? Oh, that would be wild. Crate. Okay, so here's my thinking. This is a crate. And this is create. Because they are painting something, they are creating something. It's maybe a little bit of a stretch, but I feel like that might be the closest I'm going to get. Caillou, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Let me write this down before I forget. We're in room 4. Create. Bit questionable. And a crate. Yielding us an E. Oh. Oh, could be better. Well, hopefully you may, things may get better for you then. Sent me it on Discord, I assume. I see. I think I may actually know what this message is now, without reading it all. Or sorry, without... oh, wow. I took a look at this picture here. Oh, whoa. The, like... I don't know, is it like a steering rod or something? Like is disconnected from the wheel of your car? That is wild. Well, I hope you're okay. Obviously sucks that that happened. The axle broke off. Whoa. Damn. Like I said, hope you're okay. Obviously, the car is not, but if you are, that is the more important part. Okay, let me tell you what I think this message reads. And actually, okay, you were going 10 when it happened. Yeah, that's not too fast. So that's at least good that it happened at a low speed. I will tell you what, I do really need to take a short break. Um, but I'm going to use that as an opportunity to set up a little something here, which I think will be nice to have. And when I get back, we'll continue on. Don't go anywhere. Oh, woo. Hello. I'm back. Um, that's weird. Why is my mouth not moving? Test, test, check, check. Check, check, test, test. What? That's weird. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Let me try changing this real quick. Change it to that. Test check. I think I saw some movement. Test check. Okay, it might be working again. Test check. Okay. Yeah, I see movement. Cool. Um, well, let's see if this works, what I set up here. Come on. Hey, cool. Which means I can hop back over here and get out of this mode. Cool. Well, this is a new setup that I have for doing IRL things. And I thought since I'm taking IRL notes, maybe I should set it up and y'all can see what I've been notating here. Yeah, so here is what we've got so far for all the rooms. We've actually got all of them except for two. All except for two. So I think number 2 might be an F, and number 3 might be a W. So I think what it reads is, I think it's basically says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know how to use that yet, but I think that means that the codes to the different safes that we've seen around the estate are going to be different dates. But where the dates come from is kind of the question right now. So, actually, I forgot this is the kind of thing I can do with this. Yeah, I don't know about the small gates. And 15, grain and rain is pretty strong. 16 was a questionable one, but I don't know what else would go there other than A. So I do believe it is gates. Count small gates. Why is it necessary to count small gates? Count small gates. Oh! Wait. Okay, hear me out. It's not suggesting that we should count a number of like sum the total of gates, of small gates that we see. I think what it maybe is saying instead is if we consider a small gate to be a safe, then 8 dates crack 8 different safes. Which means we need to be looking for dates, and we've technically already cracked one of them because we have opened the small gate to the orchard, which means there's only 7 safes left to open, if I'm interpreting this correctly, and if I'm also guessing correctly at the last 2 letters. But I think that's a pretty solid guess if I had to evaluate it. Granted, it's also my guess, so maybe I'm going to look a little bit more favorably on it. Who knows? Who knows? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think that that is what is really going on here? Do you think that is what the secret message is? Okay. Well, we have one more key, and we have one more door that may not even be locked. Unfortunately, we have no more dice left. We also didn't have an opportunity to set up an experiment. Meh. I think we've only used one experiment once, which is wild. Yeah, this is locked, as expected. We'll use our last key. Well, I don't like that we're going to have to take the chapel. But I do like that I think that means we'll get to see. Like, we've not even had an adjoining doorway, I don't think, to the antechamber yet. But we'll get one with the chapel. So at least get to see what the closed antechamber door looks like. Maybe. Maybe. We will lose... Oh, no, the chapel doesn't have paintings! Oh, no. Well, we're not going to be able to verify whether or not my guess is correct. Because I feel like if we had one more letter... Like, if we had the letter here, in this space, we would be able to tell. Like, for certain. But the chapel doesn't have paintings. Oh, that is... Like, that hurts me even more than losing a coin by entering it. Ugh. If only I had a gem. No, we use the gem that's elsewhere. GG. Yeah, it just looks like a blank door. I don't even know if I need to go in. Okay, we have 20 steps remaining.
Please take a moment
Oh,
to
hello,
check out
Cat King!
Channel.
Hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Creeper, oh man. Oh, Cat King, welcome on in. How are you doing? Unlucky ending. A woo, a woo. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Imagine having 29 level to get a level 30 enchant, efficiency 4 and pickaxe, and the creeper blows you up from behind. No! Oh man. Oh man, indeed. Can you go back to the spot and recover some of your like XP, whatever the heck they're, little dust things or whatever? It's been a long time since I played Minecraft. Oh, you tried? I guess they disappear after a while or something, and you just... No, your items blew up with it. Oh, man. Yeah. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, rough way to end a stream, but must have been pretty wild and unexpected, I have to imagine. Really unfortunate, yeah. Also, Miner, since your name says to call you Miner. Miner, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? This is a like an underground miner, you know, someone who's excavating, as opposed to the other miner, spelled with a different letter. You gonna grind the levels off stream? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, woo! Heck yeah, Miner. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. You're getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. Oh, Cat King. If you're going to be sticking around, and you want to, actually, I don't know if this is going to work. Nope. Let me get you the link. If you want to request the song, I can sing something. I just have to get you the link to my list. As a little thank you for the raid, if you want to request something. I'm not going to open the queue, so just pick something off the list and tell me the name. Surely you'll stick around. Heck yeah. Well, while you're looking, I am going to run back to the coat check. Double check I can make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. And we'll still even have 7 steps left. Ooh, we got to stop in the showroom because I want to pick up the moon pendant. Okay. All right, Cat King. Let's do it. I've got to open up a thing here. Here it is. Make sure this is coming from the right place. Cool. Okay. And double check the audio properties on it real quick. I'm just like paranoid that the song is going to come through on the VOD. Chrome audio. Okay, cool. Cool. We're all set up, ready to go. So, VOD folks, not y'all on stream, but VOD folks, hello. You'll be not hearing me for a little bit while I sing this song. Miner, you might fall asleep because it's 1 a.m. For you, but you'll leave your phone on lurk. Heck yeah. Well, glad to have you, whether you're here and chatting with us all or whether you're lurking too. Yeah, certainly if you do stick around and you want to chat, feel free to hop in. And yeah, let's have a good time. Okay, cool. VOD folks, my voice is going away. It will come back shortly once the song is complete. I should probably find the song first. Also, good choice. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. The video that I have bookmarked for this one doesn't exist anymore. So that's cool. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. The audio is not coming through. This is great. This is what we're all here for, right? We're all here for technical difficulties. Why the heck is that not working? Just do that for a moment and then switch it back and see if that... It isn't coming through, right? Like, y'all aren't hearing... Yeah, no. I don't think it's coming through. Ugh! Why? I do not understand. Literally everything should be set up right for this. Cat King getting first. 3.5 hours into the stream. Wow. Oh, wait. What? Is this gonna work now? No. Same thing happens to you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess not. Guess not. Okay, let me maybe just try. I'm gonna create a new audio capture very temporarily. Put that in here. I'm gonna have to change properties on it. Which is gonna be this one. Where is it? There it is. Okay, get out of there and get out of most other places. What is this? Oh, actually, where is... Oh, because I closed it. Two. Okay. You know what? That should be fine. Oh, wait, it's got to be on two. Oh, is that? No, that wouldn't have anything to do with it, right? I think, because I can still see that. Okay. Sorry, ugh. Does this work now? Does this work now? Let's see. Let's see. No. Okay. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Sorry about that, Cat King. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Oof. Okay. Let me try to figure that out off stream maybe. And I can just owe you one. Next time you come in stream, just be like, remember, you owe me a song. And I'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. And then hopefully I fixed it by then. Double check real quick that I've still got... Yeah, I'm still on the recording. Cool. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. A little bit of a bummer. For you and for me. I was kind of looking forward to that. Next time. Okay. Showroom. That's right. Okay. I guess let's do the thing. Get the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. We're only going to have 2 items in our inventory because we're going to coat check the security card. So that'll be cool, I guess. What else are we going to spend the money on? Certainly not any of the other things because we can't use them yet. Can't use them now. We can't afford them now even. But they also don't do us very much good at this point in the run. Moon pendant sounds good. Cool. A mysterious moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. I wonder if that includes the moon pendant itself. Oh, it does actually. So there is maybe a chance that we wind up with the moon pendant again, which would be cool. It'd certainly be cool. I'm curious to go trade the coin purse for the car keys and see what the car keys trade for. But first, let's drop off the key card in the coat check before I forget and regret my life choices. Oh no, we should have enough. Check an item. Put that key card in there. Thank you. We've got 5 steps. We're going to use 2 more of them to get to the trading post. Worth it. Worth it. Let's go. Okay. So if folks in chat. What are you looking forward to? I know I'm looking forward to FWA next next weekend, I guess. Like it's not even because like it's gonna start on Thursday, so it's not even a full week until it. Let's try it. Let's see what we get for the car keys. Trade for the car keys. Car keys trade for a sledgehammer. I don't know if these trades are going to be stable, but I'm recording them just in case they are. So I've got my handy dandy notes here. Wah! So I'm going to say car keys. Oh, we can see what the moon pendant trades for too. Trades for a sledgehammer. We might actually do that. Let me just see what the moon pendant trades for. Moon pendant just trades for a silver key. It's a little lame. Moon pendant. I wonder if trade for a silver key. Oh, and I could also do this. Oh yeah, but Elliot, my hands have been on stream before. You must not. Well, if you don't know that, you must not have been here for any of the like DIY project streams that I was doing a while ago when I was working on VR eye tracking projects. It's funny when you say it like that, it sounds like VRI, like it's an extra letter in the acronym. I wonder if it's just like any good item trades for a silver key or some special key of which silver is the first one that they give you or something like that. Car keys trade for sledgehammer. I do actually want to take that trade because I would like to have the sledgehammer. That'd be nice. And I might get it with the moon pendant. So we're going to trade for that. Sledgehammer just trades back to car keys. Sledgehammer trades to car keys. Which is also a little bit lame. I mean, to be fair, it's equivalent exchange. If car keys can exchange for a sledgehammer, then a sledgehammer can exchange for car keys. I don't make the rules. 2 ivory die. I don't want to make that trade because that's not going to be in my inventory. What if I say no trade? I haven't tried that. If I say no trade, it just closes the window. Okay. I am. I do like. I want the sledgehammer, but I'm also tempted to trade it for the car keys, just to see if it'll offer me the sledgehammer again. I would hate to wind up with the car keys. I wouldn't hate it. It's just no. Actually, I kind of would hate it. Yeah. I don't know. We try it maybe. I might regret this. All right, trade. Car keys. Yes, give me a sledgehammer. Cool. Okay. So we know, and if I go back to the sledgehammer, we get the car keys again. Cool. So we know that the trades are stable. Let's see, where was it? Car keys trade for sledgehammer. So this one and this one do trade back and forth forever. Oop, that is not how you spell that word at all. For forever. Well, forever in like quotes. Implying trade options are stable. Or are non-random. Non-random. Okay. We could do it one more time just to extra verify. Trade. Trade. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure. Trade. Trade. Cool. Okay. That's like, I'm like mostly sure that that is indeed true. It's not random. There may be some variance if you already have one of the items from elsewhere. Like if I had a sledgehammer and car keys in my inventory, I bet it would give me something different for both. Actually, it would kind of be forced to give me something different. Which maybe that's where the dice are coming from for the compass. Because like maybe no, but we've seen the dice when we've been holding a great many things. Oh, wait a minute. What traded for the car keys? The coin purse. No, that doesn't make sense. Unless there's a logic to it where like the sledgehammer opens things and the car keys open things. So like you're going to get another something that opens things, maybe? And maybe like the coin purse was like a personal item and the car keys are also a personal item. But then there'd be a chance, maybe, kind of depends on the logic of things. But if that was true, that you just get something of like an equivalent classification of the item, that like there'd be a chance when you have car keys to get like the coin purse again or something. It doesn't seem that way. Hard to say. You'll trade the sledgehammer for a fox? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, I think that's pretty much all we can do. Right? There's nothing else we have to do. Bummer that we got a chapel at the end there. I mean, not that big of a bummer, but a little bit of a bummer. I would have preferred a room with paintings. But I'm pretty sure I know the message anyways. And I'm also pretty sure that we have unlocked we've already cracked one of the quote-unquote safes. Question is, where do we find more dates? In the pantry. That's where I'd store my dates. JK, JK. Let's call it a day and start the morning with some stuff, apparently. Let's find out what we keep. Call it a day. Are we, yeah, we're doing good. We don't need to take a break right now. Just double checking. Sometimes I miss it. All right, let's call it. East-facing shopping center. East wing favored 4 shop rooms. There you can see them all behind me. I guess, oh, we did. The aquarium counts as a shop. So we did have 4 shopping rooms. 2 new rooms found. We found the showroom and we found the trading post. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 89. Items found 3. New rooms, like I already said, 2. 4 shop rooms. Let's see what that moon pendant does for us, shall we? Save and continue. Cute yawns. Aw. Guess I might be a little tired from staying up late. Being very bad at playing a Metroidvania style game. So bad. I was literally so bad. I died. Okay, so there's the first boss, right? and like you fight the first boss once, and then they escape, and then you continue through like the map, or the, I don't even know what you would call it, like the level, I guess, for lack of a better word. You continue through the level, and you fight them again, and yeah, the second fight was okay. The first fight took me a while to figure out what I needed to do, but then once I figured it out, it was just a matter of like learning to execute it, right? That wasn't so bad. It was frustrating at first, but it wasn't so bad. But then the second fight was like, it almost felt like a cross between a, because obviously like it's classic Metroid-ish kind of thing, right? So retro graphics and 2D and like all this stuff, right? But so it's very platformery. And so, you know, you're jumping around and you're fighting this boss, and you're like trying to not get hit by the boss or like the attacks that they're throwing at you. But then like the thing that this boss does is they jump, and when they land, like everything kind of shakes. And so in the second time that you're fighting them, when they land, the like things fall from the ceiling too that can hit you. It's not even the second boss. It's the first boss again. It's like the 1.5 boss. The second boss was like actually really hard. Because like obviously I fought the boss before in the first fight, so I kind of knew what I was doing. And so what happens, right, is, well, spoilers for another game, which you don't even know what it is, right? But this other boss jumps, and when they land, if you are on the ground, you get like stunned for a moment, which means you're either not going to be able to run, you're not going to be able to jump out of the way. They also shoot a fireball sometimes, so you're not going to be able to jump out of the way of that if they do that. And since you can't run, you won't also be able to attack them either. There's still a chance you can get an attack in and run and all this kind of stuff, depending on like circumstance and whatever. But it does a stun when they land. Long story short, unless you're in the air. So like when they're about to land, you need to jump so that you're in the air when they land, so you don't get stunned. And then you have to like kind of wait for them to get close, because at this point you don't really have like, I don't actually know if you ever get any ranged weapons in this game. I've only played it for like 2.5 hours and only gotten past the, I think technically 0th level. So you only have like a pretty short like melee attack, and so you kind of have to like wait for them to get in range and then like attack, and then like when they jump again, you have to like kind of run underneath them to get on the other side, and like basically keep repeating that and like trading sides with them. But in the second fight, right, every time they land, there's also debris falling from the ceiling, and so it adds this like extra, almost like bullet hell-esque element to it, where you have to like thread your character between like the boss that's jumping in the air and this other piece of debris that's like falling down, and you have this like very narrow diagonal like window of opportunity that you can like jump through to escape without taking damage. And then like other times they'll be on like the other side of the room from you, and they'll throw their fireball, but there's also like a piece of debris coming down from the ceiling, so you have to like jump over the fireball but like also dodge the debris. And again, there's like a very like narrow opening to get through. So yeah, that was a very hard fight. I have already died in that game more than 18 times. And it does keep track, and there are like many like in-game achievements. There are also Steam achievements for the game, but within the game itself there's like an extra separate set of achievements, and it's like every, I think like 3 times you die or something like that. It's like, well, to an extent, it's like, hey, new achievement, you died a lot. And it technically unlocks a cheat code, but I haven't tried any of those, so I don't know what they do. But I'm tempted to do like the first playthrough without that and see what it's like, and then maybe try again or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I kind of picked it up to have a game, like an off-stream game, because I've been really into Blueprints, but I've also like started playing it on stream, and so I feel not compelled, but like encouraged to continue playing it on stream. But anyways, because like I don't want to like make a big discovery. Oh, allowance, that's new. I don't want to make a big discovery and like not share it with y'all, you know? Just looking around a little bit. What do we have? 2 gems, 70 steps, compass and sledgehammer. No moon pendant. Okay. Perhaps the moon pendant does not work on itself. But we do have a compass and a sledgehammer, which is very cool. Very cool to start with those. We also got an allowance. Oh, and a note. Master Simon. Oh. I'm trying to think again. This is not the first time I've done this. I'm trying to think again of the voice that I used for her. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate, that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Signed, Anne Babbage, House Manager. Ka-ching! 2 coins. Cool. We're going to go check out the outer room, see what options we get out there. Oh, also, by the way, cool, we filled out another shop room. Still, I think, the type of room with the most that we haven't seen. We found our last red room, the furnace. That was the one we hadn't seen before. Green rooms, we saw the terrace at some point, so we only need to see the morning room, and we were so close, but I just couldn't choose it. I needed the information more than I needed the room, unfortunately. It was also going to give us 2 extra gems in the morning, which was like, meh. We've seen all the hallways. Still 3 bedrooms we haven't seen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 8 more regular rooms. 2 more outer rooms. 2 more outer rooms. Okay. Let's go see. Let's go see what we get outside. Don't really care about the dig spots. If we do the shelter, we'll get the benefit from the red rooms. We can also use it to remotely access the laboratory and set up an experiment before we start exploring the house. The blessing could also be nice. I don't know if we'll get something different. We only have 2 coins to spend this time. So, I think we're gonna go shelter. I wanna play around with the experiments, or have a chance. I wanna have a hope of maybe playing around with the experiments, because that is something we haven't really explored. And if we reach a certain level, we've done a certain number of experiments. We pull the laboratory and we draft it. we might just be able to like unlock all the regular doors, which would be like super cool. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Let me just look around here, make sure there's nothing else to be found. Oh, you know what? Oh gosh, I didn't take a look at what time it is. I wish there's a way to tell the time on here. Time lock safe, set unlock date. Oh gosh, what is this? November 13th? Is that the... No, that can't be the current day. Hold on. We're on... Oh, wait. Back. Exit. Saturday, November 7th was day 1. We are on day 12. So 18, November 18th is the date. Because I'm remembering that there's also a ruby in here, I think. I don't know if it's always going to be in there, but we're going to find out. If I can guess the time right, it has to be an hour in advance. I think we did 9 a.m. last time. Confirm. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh, the bomb shelter has the radiation monitor. Oh. That's right. It's probably going to give us 0.02 or something like that. Or 0.9. Ooh, wait, is that different? Hold on. Shelter, shelter, shelter. Laboratory shelter. Radiation levels spiked by laboratory experiments. Ooh, nominal reading used to be 0.4, but it's now become 0.9. So, take a look here. See? Nominal reading 0.04 USV. And now we've got 0.09. Maybe I should date them. I'll start doing that now. 0.09 USV. And this is day 12, November 18. Okay. Okay. Back to main menu. Log into network. Remote terminal access? We're talking about the laboratory and setting up an experiment. Which actually, this is a good way of doing it because this means we have the shelter for sure. And we can use another terminal if we draft one in the house to reach the laboratory and run the radiation reading. Experiment setup. Let's see what we get. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Ooh. We have the, what's it called? Sledgehammer. We have the sledgehammer, so we can open chests pretty easily. I don't know if we come across apples that often. And I guess we don't come across shop rooms all that often either. I wonder, when a letter gets delivered to the mailroom, does it stay there, or does it disappear at the end of the day? And what happens if we don't have a mailroom? I think we're gonna do draft to shop room. We're gonna add a small chest to the entrance. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Let's try it. Exit. Is the safe unlocked? No. Don't know if that means we need to wait around more, or if that means that I was incorrect about the time. Might have been incorrect about the time. It's unfortunate. Because I don't think I want to be... You know what? I need to take a break, so let's do this. The bot has reminded me. Let's have it be 11. We'll see if it's open by the time I get back. Have unlock date here. Remain open. Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. So when I get back, yeah, we'll continue on. We'll see if the safe's open. We'll head on back to the house, and we will continue to explore. See y'all soon. Hello! I'm back. Let's see if the safe is open. Hey, hey, look at that. There's a gem inside. We've seen this already. It is indeed the same from Courtney. Do we know a Courtney? Let me take a look real quick. At our Mount Holly family notes. We've got Thomas Sinclair, Aravel, Herbert, Simon, Clara, Mary, Lord William, Lord Ashlyn, Lionel. Lionel's the one that ran off from the Epson. There's some history we found. Mary is Marion. Who is this writing? Dear Uncle, my cousin Mary. Cousin Mary. Courtney. Courtney, cousin of Mary. Uncle is... She never says his name. Uncle's probably either Herbert or Simon. Courtney. I'm just gonna write on here. We'll say over here, Courtney. Courtney? Courtney Sinclair? Question mark? Cousin of Mary. Or cousin, that's fine. Cousin of Mary, cousin is Mary. Uncle is... Question mark. Okay. Well, one more gem in pocket. Let's go exploring. Or as some might say, let's go gambling. We get the experiment set up. Forget what it is. What if you draft a shop room? So we're gonna be looking for shop rooms this run. I'd also love to look for more dates. If we can find dates anywhere, that'd be cool. Parlor, reading nook. We'll always give the library. That'll give us a chance to request another book. Let's do it. Gives us a key as well. Library. Discover rarer floor plans. Book request. Let's do drafting strategy. I guess. Yeah, sure. What did we say it was? November 12th? No, it's just number 124, I think. No, it was November 18th, wasn't it? Because it's the day plus 6. Day plus 6. I'm a little bit curious about stats over here. Mount Holly records, total time. Almost been playing this game for a full day. Wow. Total days 12, longest day almost 3 hours, average day just under 2 hours. Lots of steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent. Allowance only 2, total stars 7. Lots of rooms drafted, bedrooms, hallways. Drafted lots of hallways. Green rooms, not so much. Shops, not so much. Red rooms, almost as much as bedrooms. Billiard rooms, 6. Dartboard solved, 5. What did I miss? What? Oh, you know what? I don't think I solved it last time. Oops. I didn't even try to solve it. Oh, I feel a little bad about that now, actually. Scrapbook. First claim ticket, shovel. Top 3 checked items, shovel, keycard, broken lever. Favorite, quote unquote, floor plans is the shelter. Most drafted is the bedroom, then the reading nook, then the den. Most paid for, drawing room, spent 10 gems on. Commissary 8, security 7. Most time spent in library, laboratory, and then security. No contraptions. Largest purchase, moon pendant. Whatever the heck these things are, which we don't know yet. Most avoided floor plans is the rotunda. Not from my own choice. I've just never had the gems to pay for it. Lavatory, though, I've definitely avoided a lot. Passageway to a certain extent, but also gem kind of based on that as well. Yeah. Let's go down. Go see, I guess, what's behind this door. Wine cellar would give us plenty of gems. Dead end. That's maybe okay. This patch of ground is barren, so I don't want to pull the patio here. Plus, there's no other green rooms to spread the gems to, so meh. Wine cellar. MCC 12 13 12 13 12 13 MCC 1200 10 3 believe pretty sure MCC XII. Did I feel like I drew this somewhere on one of my older notes. Let me go through my older notes here. Wine cellar. Oh yes, here it is. Coat of arms. MCC XII. 1 mound. Plus 3 gems. Okay. So I did already write it down. Maybe this is a date? Date? Question mark? What would that be? 1, 2, 13? Meh. Or 12, 13? 1, 2, 1, 3. Anyways. Oops. There we go. It is certainly something that we should start trying on the safes. You know what? I probably need a page for safes. Maybe I can put that on the first page. Oh, this is just notes. Well, we know that there's 7 safes. Presumably. Safes. Here. Not that again. Here we go. Safes, right? So, pretty sure there's a total of 7. 7 question mark? We know there's one in the boudoir. You know there's one in the office. You know there's one in the study. Anywhere else we know of that has safes? I don't think there was one in the vault. It's basically just a massive safe itself. That might be the only ones we know of so far. Just those three. Technically the orchard is also one, but I'm gonna ignore that one. Oh yeah, here. This is what I was talking about with the plane and the plan. And see how the E is in the room that we are in? Like we are in that room. Right here. The E is right there. Nice. It's a cool detail. This is a dead end now, though. So we gotta go back. Try a different direction. Let's try over here. Secret passage. Or a hallway. Hallway gives us more options. Maybe rather use the secret passage somewhere else. Let's do the hallway. I guess let's also check what's over here. Ooh. Could do security. The parlor would give us more gems. We'd have so many gems. We'd have 8 gems. Sounds good to me. Alright. Let's see. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. What does wording mean, though? This box and the white box. So there could be more than one true box. Right? Like these could both be true. And then this could be the false one. Because they're not identical wording because they change, like this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. But if they mean like the sentence's structure, this box and the other color box are both empty. They technically are both that. I might be thinking too much into it. Let's say I'm thinking too much into it. Let's say there's 2 true boxes this time. And both the blue and white boxes are empty. And the gems are in the black box. Hey, hey! Why? It'd be nice to get this early and we have gems. We've only got one more doorway though. Urgh. I hate that we got... Oh, we could have another doorway over here. Gonna take a risk. Gonna take a risk. I guess we'll go in just to see if there's anything in here. Any items that might be lurking around. Oh, look at that. Rabbit's foot. It's lucky. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, I think we're done in here. We still haven't drafted a shop yet. Well, I've got one option here if I don't want to be done with the run. And I don't want to be done with the run. So there we go. Security it is. I guess we'll go this way first. Commissary. That would be a shop. We are still pretty close to the entrance. Yeah, that's worth a gem. Experiment successful. Triggers 1. Let's see what's behind here. Ooh. Pool, locker room and sauna and pump room. Added to today's draft pool. Yeah, I don't really want... Oh, we have the shelter. And that'd be a good one to not have trigger. Right? We do have the shelter, right? Oh, I guess I can't look. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have to have the shelter. Because that's how I got the library active. So we only just pulled security. Sorry, not the library, the laboratory. So I got the laboratory active. Yeah. Archives, I guess. Archives. Archives it is. Let's go back real quick, though. Since we're still so close. Hey, let's smash that open. Ooh, nice. We got some gems. We are back up to 8. All right. Oh, and while we're here, let's remotely access the shelter. Oh my goodness, words. Let's remotely access the shelter, do a scan or a reading. Read the radiation level. Come on. View those active terminals. Shelter. Press enter. Radiation monitor. Take a measurement. 4. That is higher. That is higher than it was before. The last time when we triggered an experiment once. So, don't know the date for that previous reading, but today at least. It's 4.0 USV, whatever the heck USV is. I wonder if that's an actual measurement. By the way, last time it was 2.6, this time it's 4.0. And the date is day 12, November 18. Possible it may be random, possible that it may increase every time. I'm sorry, the higher the day number is, you know. Could also be that every experiment increases the amount of radiation, the increase in radiation that will be added next time. Let's go to the commissary. I guess. Why not? Drawing room, pantry, den. Pantry. Give us some coin. An apple, probably. We got gems for 3, salt shaker for 5, shovel for 6, key for 10. We're gonna pick up 4 in the other room. I don't think it's worth banking this for the salt shaker. We'll just get a couple extra steps. What have we got back here? We could be done and have more keys. Or we could add another chest to the entrance hall. Then when we come back to security, it's only 2 rooms away. We got the gems for it. We certainly have the gems for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Experiment successful. Okay. What's on the menu today? Banana, club sandwich, chef salad. For every green room in your house. We don't have any of those right now. Did I ever write this down? I might have. Let me see. It's probably in here somewhere. Which is not great, because this is where... Oh yeah, here it is. List of fruit. Technically what it began as. Wow, there's all the... or many of the edible items we have found. And we've not seen the chef salad before. Chef salad plus 5 for every green room. It's kind of like the tomato soup. Okay. Which actually, that could be really bad. You could pay 5 coin and get absolutely nothing. Porterhouse steak. Oh, this one's new too, actually. What are we doing? We writing down recipes? Kind of. Kind of. Also, Drake, welcome on in. How's it going? We are taking notes. Taking notes. Porterhouse steak. Porterhouse steak is... Oh, I maybe should have also marked how much these were. 5 gold. I guess this is a dinner. Stuffed wild quail was a dinner. Pull this up again. Stewed pie? I don't... Oh, country stewed pie was also a dinner. Wood-fired pizza was a dinner. Tomato soup, I think, was also 5 gold, but I'm not sure. Club sandwich we have right here is 8 gold. Bananas are 2 gold. If we haven't seen turnips, oranges, or apples for sale, I don't think. I don't feel confident writing down the tomato soup because I don't, or the price of the tomato soup because I don't remember for certain. I think it was 5 gold though. 20 steps for the porterhouse steak. And an additional 10 if you have a showroom. Lovely. They give us to that. Give that to us the day after we had the showroom. Granted, we weren't... Did we get very far? Oh, we did actually get very far the previous day. Now that I remember. Okay. There's nothing I want here right now. But I do want to continue exploring. I love that those are just pinned on the refrigerator with like magnets or whatever. We could have the pool. We could have the bedroom. Or the guest bedroom. The guest bedroom gives us just 10 steps. Forces us to turn around. I don't know what kind of run this is right now. Which is kind of the weird part. The pool... Give us 1 room that's straight through, 1 room that's a turn, and 1 room that's a dead end. Added to the draft pool. Costs us a gem. It lets us continue straight if we want to. Where are we? 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking at cooking stream when, Drake? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Also, are my hands? I feel like my hands have crashed. Hands? Oh, hey. There's the pausies. I feel like I would probably end up doing more of a baking stream than I would a cooking stream. Like, Callie is more of a cook. I'm more of a baker. At least that is the dynamic that we share. We got 7 gems. Let's do the pool, I guess. Let's just continue a little bit. Whatever, we're gonna go up here. We're not gonna go up here. We're gonna go over here. Oh wow, they're both locked. There's a chance if I go this way that I can create a shortcut. I'm willing to take a little risk to do that. Corridors are always left unlocked. Give us a high chance of connecting to the archives. And doesn't cost 1,000,000 gems. Well, 2 is not 1,000,000, but you know what I mean. Let's try that. Give me something good. Nope. Nothing good. Damn it. Oh, wait. We have the shelter, so we won't lose money. Oh, but it's not oriented the correct direction. Shoot. Could pull secret passage. Ooh, and guarantee myself a shop. Kind of makes the archives a little pointless there. I don't like running a lot of these straight passages, like east and west. Let's get a little dicey, but here we go. Here we go. Yellow, please. What do we got? Oh, damn. I do want to find out what is up with the laundry room, and it is a new room. Aquarium would help us connect things, though. Oh. Whatever. I don't think it's that kind of run. Laundry room. Ooh. Ooh, a key. Experiment successful. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, oh, well. We'll see what it is with 3. I guess we don't get to see after 2. But I'm taking a note. Or making room for a note. For 2 successful experiments. And then 3 successful. Right, we did get a key. What can we do in here? Where do we do whatever we do in here? Oh. All along here. Okay, got it. What? The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a rate of 1 to 1. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a rate of 1 to 1. Fluff and fold all of your keys with all of your coins for 10. Oh, okay. So the laundry room lets you exchange keys for gems, gems for gold, or gold for keys, and flip-flop the numbers. But you have to pay gold first, which means if you're trading something with gold, you better have a lot of it. Um, I think I can just remember that. So that's what it means. That's what it means to launder money, I guess. Well, it feels a little bit like a waste. Um, like that's a little tempting, except for the fact that the we'd only have one gem. And having the gems is nice. But having keys is also nice. I definitely think this is more of a late stage thing. And this probably does something if it's powered. Is my guess. Oh, maybe if you power it. Oh, this might actually be worth taking notes on. I think if you power the laundry room, it does something. Okay. Let me make a note of the laundry room. Um, invert. Invert. Keys. Gems. It's 5 gold. I think it was gems and gold was 5 gold. And keys and gold was 10 gold. And then we have whatever this machine is. Some sort of machine. That requires boiler room. Power. Okay. Cool. Where to next? I guess back to the archives. No, back to the entrance hall. Actually, back to security. We need to see what has happened to the level, radiation level. Or... Oh, no. Oh, we do have a key. We do have a key. How do we get a key? Do we always have the key? No, we found the key in the laundry room. We could use it to explore a little further north here. At the risk of using an extra 2 steps. Let's do it. Veranda. Locker room. Ooh, locker room might be nice. There's not too much of the house that we've like fully dead-ended yet. Well, no, actually there kind of is. Yeah, it's always the trouble with these ones is that like it's gonna spread it, but it might not be somewhere you want to go. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Also nice. Keys might be nicer though. Give it a shot. Locker room. Anything in here? No, nothing in here. That door's locked. Well, shoot. We gotta keep our eyes open for keys now. I don't want to go back to the laundry room just yet. Oh, there's a key. Nice. Right, we're going back to security. Do we want to buy anything here? Oh, we could buy a shovel. Do we want to buy a shovel? Hard to say, hard to say. Would be, I don't think it would be terrible to have a shovel. Let me take a look at the trading post info real quick. Do we have a shovel? Oh, it became a compass. The trading post. That's not bad. Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't think. Unless we have a moon pendant again. Doubt. But who knows? Who knows? 6 gold for a shovel. Sure. Alright. Back to security. Let's log in to the network. Swan Song. Gonna access the shelter terminal. Take a reading. You also flip back to the shelter page in my notes. I think office came after shelter. There's a shelter. Okay. Remote terminal access. View. Shelter. Connecting. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. Take a measurement. Whoa, it's off the charts. 12.5 USV. Emergency protocol initiated. High radiation levels detected. All doors unlocked. Safety protocol 5.013.351. Press enter to return to main menu. Heck yeah. It was 12.5. 12.5 USV. Date is, or day 12, November 18. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it after 2 to know what sort of trend it follows. We add 3.1, add another 3.1, that would be 7. It's definitely not linear. Might be random, might be semi-random. Certainly we had an extra 8.5 from one reading to the, from one experiment to 3 experiments. After 2 successful experiments, we don't know what it was then. It's a little unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. My guess is, though, it's probably like somewhere between like 2 and 4 per, or 2 and 6 per, maybe even. I don't know. I'm just taking guesses now. I'm not actually like knowing anything. Okay. Well, let's go back to the main entrance to check on the chests. We should have added 2 more. Heck yeah. What's in here? Ooh, is that a silver key? I dare say it is. Leads to a room with many doors. Got another gem. What about over here? What do we got? Gold. Lots of gold. Cool. I don't remember what was in the commissary. We bought the shovel. There was a salt shaker. There was gems. There was keys. We don't need keys. We don't need keys anymore. Let's go to the archives and explore. That might be a little rough. I think we're going to have a hard time getting around the laundry room. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Also take a look around, see if there's anything to be found. Oh, there's a key to be found. Good thing we don't need those anymore. Ah. Security door. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, back to the locker room, I guess. Because we can turn off... Or we can change the security protocol. Oh, we can change the security protocol. Yeah, actually. If we're passing through, we might as well change it, just in case. Keycard system settings. Set security level. We can set it to low. Should be great. An offline mode. Well, just in case. That's unlocked. Hopefully, we won't see too many more of these. At least not until we've seen the code check. Maybe. That might also not be a good thing. Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go through the commissary. Running a little short on steps today. You know, we don't need keys for the doors anymore. At least I don't think. Let me check this one. Yeah, no keys for the doors needed anymore. Bedroom doesn't cost us a gem. It keeps us moving. Though it's still not ideal. Bedroom it is. And we get extra steps from that because of the nursery. Okay, well, let's open some lockers, I guess. Let's see if there's anything in here, too. No. No. That's fine. God, there's so many of them, too. I wonder if at some point we'll just be able to open them all. Like, because we'll just have things down and get lucky or whatever, or something. I don't know. Sure, what else am I going to use them for? Because I've got a... Okay, let me think about this. I've got a sledgehammer. So I can open up trunks. And I've got a... Well, and all the doors should be unlocked unless they're electronic security doors. What the heck? Ooh, what is this? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Do we have a... Let me see if I have a note for the locker room. Could also have like a memos. I could start a memos page. That might be the better option. Yeah, that's probably the better option. Let me take a look in here real quick. Let's see, whether or not I already have the starts of some notes for this kind of thing. Got the library, my copy of the map that we saw before in the book. Got the office, got the garage, study, the antechamber, music room, got items, trading post, laundry room. Laboratory. We've got predictions from Elzara. Or fortunes, maybe? Fortunes? Mount Holly family notes. And just some general notes. Okay, so I guess I need a new page. Cool. I got some blank pages over here. I'm just gonna start memos as its own separate page. I'm gonna put it behind the family page. Might as well just show you all what I'm doing. These ring-bound notebooks, by the way, are really cool because how do I get this in here? To add the pages in, you just kind of press them down. And then like to remove them, you just kind of basically pull them out. It's pretty cool. Memos. So let's say we're gonna have color, type, color type, location, and then message. So this is green. Green, it's printed. Location is locker room. Message is Kirk, Darren is a pseudonym. I wonder if we've seen that name before. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who would have known if we hadn't opened this locker? We just... Wait, does it lock again? Oh, we can just open it. Ha! Alright. That'd be funny if it locked again. Lol. Was that the bedroom? Ah, it's the bedroom, so going in and out doesn't cost us anything. Let's step us in here real quick. Doesn't technically cost us anything, I should say. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. No items or anything to grab. The bot is reminding me that it's time to take a break. So when I get back, I think we'll go gambling again for opening up another one of these lockers. And then we'll do some more exploring. See y'all back here real soon. Oh, woo. I'm back. And I suppose that means it's time to do a little bit of gambling. And,
Let's go gambling.
let's go gambling. I don't know.
You triggered a neuron.
Which one should I open? There's so many of them. That's the trouble. No, something's calling me to this one. Hey, there's an apple. It's a nice extra 2 steps. Uh, 41 steps left, 4 gems, 12 coin. Yeah, I guess all we can do right now is continue on. Hoping that we find either the utility closet or the coat check before we encounter another security door. Observatory, give us another star. Oh, what 8 was. Was 8 anything? Oh, Clavis the key. Well, I guess it'd give us another key to try in the locker room. Which wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, sure. Okay, and it's still a door on the other side, which is nice. Very beneficial. 8 stars. Clavis the key. +1 key. Okay. We are right next to the bedroom, so going in and out of the adjacent rooms, like, technically doesn't cost footsteps. This one back here. Ooh, gem and some gold. Very nice. Well, wish we could open them all, but no such luck. Unless we went to the... Well, no, we still wouldn't be able to open them all, but we could go back to the laundry room, pay 10 gold to swap keys and gold, and then we'd have 6 more keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot of doors. But we'd have just under 60, oh sorry, 50, just under 50% of them covered. Which would, it's fairly decent odds of finding something. 41, it's going to cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get there and back. What the heck? Let's try the laundry room. Any keys? Oh, there is actually another key here. Fuck! I should not have picked that up. Damn it. I should have waited until after I did the exchange. Well, what can I say? I'm just a fox. Rip that extra key we could have had. Oh, there's an extra key at least. So 7 keys. We do actually have 50%. 50% of the remaining lockers. I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, odds are we're gonna turn up some duds because we've already seen a fair amount. Gonna do this one. Ooh, an orange. Gives us 5 steps back. Ooh, nice. Running shoes. Okay. We got 4 keys left. 4 keys. 2. Yeah. Sure, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. Ooh, what's this? Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6. Whoa, what the heck? I don't even know what to make of this. Nice. 6 something with an O and an R and another O. 2, 5. Without using signs, find each sum. Without using signs. I wonder if this is any relation to the billiards room puzzle. So, in the billiards room on the dartboard, the ring of pluses, it does say sum, which is a little weird, but the ring of pluses is like a bluish greenish color. The ring of minus is like a yellow color. Multiply is like a pink, I think, and then divide is like a purple. So what if this was 7? 9, that would be 13. This would be 10. This would be 4. And this would be 2. Following that logic anyways. I might have to make a note of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 safes. Ace safe is the orchard. I forget what the number was for that. It's gonna be on one of these notes here. It's gonna be in the dark room. Dark room notes. Or maybe it's not. Oh, orchard photo. Heart on tree outside fence. Wait, did I not write it down? I swear I wrote it down. Maybe I didn't. Really? That's crazy. I would have not written it down. Rumpus room. Bunk room. Game console colors. Dining room. Walk-in closet. Great hall. Parlor. Nook. Guest rooms. Special orders. Closet. Secret passage. Drawing room. Patio. Locksmith. Greenhouse. Sauna. Security. Commissary. Huh. Darkroom. I swear I wrote it down. Well, I guess maybe not. Maybe not. There's like one... Anyways, doesn't matter. It's not even what I'm recording right now. Right now, we're taking note of the mathematics worksheet. Mathematics worksheet. Fragment. In locker room. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Signs. Oh. This is where things get a little difficult because there's colors involved. Let's see. X, I, S, 6, 2, 5 equals underline O, R, 6, 1, 3 equals underline 4, 9 equals underline. There's a big O here. 6, 1, 3. We'll mark the yellow ones. 6, 1, 3 equals underline, underline. Say yellow, blue, actually maybe I should have marked blue over here. Blue 6. Okay, I think that's the best I'm gonna do. Paper's kind of torn here. Like this. Torn. Okay. I don't really know what to do with that right now, so I wanted to make a note of it. before moving on. All right. We opened that one previously. Let's try this one. Bust. Okay. This had two pretty good things. That had one thing. Got one more key. Gotta use it somewhere. I'm gonna use it here. Here's hoping I get something. Anything. Oh, some gems. Not terrible. Okay. I guess we go to the end of the observatory and we open a new door, see what we get. Laboratory. Don't really need. Hate that none of these are T's pointing like side to side. But we do get multiple options with the drawing room, which is nice. And multiple directions. Let's try it. We can at least confirm my suspicion about the room beyond here. Oh. We have enough gems for the vault. We could go in there, get 40 coins. Do we have the steps to make it back? 1, 2, it would be 36 that we'd have. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Ah, we should have plenty. 30, 28, 26, 24. We can just finish opening the locker room, which would be pretty neat. Okay, this laundry room is actually coming in more handy than I suspected it would. This is definitely not an antechamber run, for sure. Let's do this. Let's confirm my suspicions. Let's gather money to have more keys. We're going to have so many keys. We're going to have more keys than we need. And then we'll take a look at what's in the other drawing room door. We've only got 2 more spots in the house available to put anything anyways, unless we can pull either the utility closet or coat check. Coat check would be not great to pull this far into the house if we'd want to have the key card in there again. But anyways, let's pull the vault and then figure out where to go from there. Okay, lots of picking up coins to do. Alright, 41. None of these other things are interactive. We've confirmed it's Wednesday, November 18th. So we already knew that. I don't think we had actually calculated that it was Wednesday, but you know. Alright, we've got grain. Or wheat? No. Flame, fire. It was fire. Fire last time? Fire and fur? Fire. Grain. Wheat? No. Oh, yes. Okay. Y'all. What you are looking at before you right now is wheat and heat. giving us a W. And so it is coming together. I do think my guess was correct at this point. So I think this room over here, the only one we don't have, is an F. And that the full message is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's like, it has such a rhythm to it that I wish it rhymed. Anyways. Okay, suspicion confirmed. And also, we got lots of money. Yeah, why don't we see what's back here? Patio, guest room. I mean, we don't really need the steps. I don't know. I mean, the patio is probably better because even though like it's not going to do very much, it's not going to do very much. But it gives us a chance to draw another room, which I kind of like. But we are here in the drawing room. I could redraw and attempt to get... Maybe we'd pull coat check. Kind of a long shot. Or utility closet. We have 2 chances, 2 rooms. 2 chances out of I don't know how many. This is probably something I might want to take stock of at some point. Like how many rooms are available to draw. So that I can then go like, oh, I've drawn X many rooms. I know I can't possibly pull, or like I know the probability of pulling 2 out of that would be this. But I think I'm probably just going to take the patio. For better or worse. Because I don't know, I guess I just don't know what else I'm doing on this run. Because I'm running not super low on steps, but given how deep in the house I am and how far back I have to go to get to the other side, I'm not going to have very many steps left once I get there. Eh. Ooh, an apple. Couple extra steps. Yes, I'm aware of that. We might find small mounds, like this one, where we find a key. Because we needed more keys right now. We're going to be swimming in keys. Nothing of interest was buried here. I don't think I've seen that before. Wild. It's always giving me like trash or pebbles or something. Ah! Heckin' security door. Alright, well, that's the end of our run, with the exception of going back to the laundry room to get keys and the locker room to get potentially secrets, potentially nothing worthwhile. We did at the very least get useful information. Alright, while we're over here, let's open another locker with our 1 key. Here's some gems that will be useless. Now let's open this one too to remind us that it is open. Go make some use of the laundry room. We're gonna have 31 keys. Fluff and fold. Here we go. All right. Back to the locker room. I'm surprised. I thought we were never going to open all of the lockers in this room at once. But here we are. Here we are. Swimming in keys. And not needing any of the things that we find in the lockers. So, you know, there's that too. Ooh, what is this? The rumored room 46. Where is room 46? Crescent moon connection. Possible locations. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Not below the fountain. Not full house of 45 rooms. And bunk room. Secret door in tomb. Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist red herring. Grotto. Grotto. Okay. I guess this could technically count as a memo. Color. White. Type. Written. Maybe I should call it hand. Print and hand. Perhaps. Oh no, you know what? It should be... type can be type. Maybe we'll call it, instead of type, we'll call it method? Type hand. Location locker room. And the message gonna be a weird one. Where is... Actually, you know what? I have a red pen here. Let me actually do this. Room 46. The rumored. We've got a crescent moon. Connection. We've got possible locations. We've got north of the antechamber. Below the fountain. It's crossed out. Full house. Of 45 rooms. And I think it says bunk room. Bunk room. Secret door in tomb. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Oh, I see. They're saying it's possible it doesn't exist, that it is just a red herring. Okay. Then let me grab a pen, leaning towards this. Leaning toward this. Da-da. We've got grotto. Circled a couple times. Got a little sketch of a fish. It's kind of cute. Full house of 45. Bunk room is crossed out. Below the foundation is crossed out. Oh. It does say foundation. I read that as fountain. Many times. But it does actually say foundation, and I wrote it as fountain. Foundation. Okay. Not possible, but theorized. Theorized. This is... Oh, interesting. The red outline is only on the outside. 46 is doubled up in red. 46. We've got a where is. And no rumored. Perhaps that is a confirmation it exists and is not a red herring, and rather that doesn't exist is the red herring. But anyways, yeah, there's my copy of the note. How do y'all think I did? That, and there's my copy. Anyways, we got some more doors to open here. Got some jugs in there. I wonder if that's related then to the folks who were doing the car things. Let's use a key here. Just gold. Don't want gold. I want information. Use a key here. More gold. Use a key here. More gold. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. Use a key here. I wonder if this is just like a really lucky room. We got 2 extra steps. Oh, it's not going to do us all that much good. Did we open all these? Oh, we did. Did we open all these? Sure think so. I don't think there's anything in that last one that's open. Actually, can we shut this one? No. No, we can't interact with those last ones. We opened all those. We opened all those. Man, I sure wish we could bank keys somehow. Because we have 25 of them, and we have 29 more coins. It's crazy. Crazy. Is there anything else we need to do? We're blocked with security doors at the patio and the archives, meaning we can make no further progress. "33 steps left." Do I have a page for the boiler room? I might have a small page. Or a small note on it. Oh. Blue, yellow, pink, red, violet, gray. Oh no. Great hall, walk-in closet. Special orders. Drawing room. Secret passage. Nope. Greenhouse sauna, security. I guess maybe I don't. Unless I have it in here. But I don't think I do. I might need to make another page for the boiler room. Blackbridge Grotto, library. Conference room. Oh. Safe code. All conference notes placed in office safe. Oh, we did have a... Oh. That might actually be good to transfer to the memos page from the conference room. We had a Ren memo. Red memo. It was typed. Conference room. And it said safe code 9083. A blue note, a blue memo. It was written, or it was hand. Hand is the classification I'm using for it. Hand written from the conference room that all conference notes placed in office safe. Okay. Oh, alright. That's right. I was looking for boiler room notes. Laundry room, trading post, items, music room, antechamber, study, garage, office, conference room. Nightfall! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I'm leafing through my notes right now that I've been taking. Trying to find if I've made a page for the boiler room yet, and it looks like I haven't. So I'm gonna grab another sheet here. And we'll just put it at the back, I guess. Get in there. All right, what did I say? Boiler room. That's right, boiler room. Boiler room. Um. Ah, yes. Okay. So what I wanted to do was take an inventory of rooms that need power. And rooms that conduct power. Oops. People, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, woo. Okay, so we got need power, conduct power. And if we hop back over here, the laundry room needed power. We also know the laboratory needs power, but that's kind of done. Done, question mark? You're on day 76. We're still on day 12. Oh, goodness. That's quite a lot that you've made it through. Laundry room needs power. Okay. I know I saw power conduits in the security room. Otherwise, we might just wander around a little bit with our remaining steps. We have so many good items and no doors to use them with, unfortunately. We'll wander around, see if we find any more rooms. Oh, like the locker room, which apparently conducts power. Locker room. So I can't believe it, but I just had enough keys to open literally all of the lockers in the locker room, which was kind of amazing. And I've still got 25 more. I don't know when I will ever do that again. That was pretty cool. All right, none of those have conduits in them. I mean, unless they carry them above the ceiling or something. Not exactly certain. Can't say, can't say. Okay, just gotta make sure, you know, just checking. I don't see any conduits here. I don't see any conduits here. No conduits here. There's nothing that I could possibly want because there's nothing more I can do. There were conduits here. We saw that. How about in here? Conduits? Yes. Okay. There are conduits in the archives. You know what? Oh, you know what? Let's take a look in here. There were some names that we found in a memo. Let me flip through the notes to the memos page. Well, there it is. What was it? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Let's see if we see Kirk Darren in here. This feels like a place where we might find a name like that. Kirk Darren. Marigold. Baron Sinclair. Gail Hermes. I'm also looking for dates. So none of these dates are 4 digits, but maybe the codes don't need to be 4 digits. Maybe I should just start writing down all the dates I can find. Where was the study? Here's the garage. Here's the study. Cool. Dates. August 8, 2285. So archives. January, so that's a 1, 27, 86. Also from archives. Let's see. November 11th, 86. November 11, 86. From the archives. Publisher and author detained: Caleb Manning, Philip White. Ruffington Press. Bennington Herald. Local author married Caleb Manning. November 17th. Which I guess would be 86. Also from the archives. Although this one's questionable. Put the 86 in parentheses. Oh, because 1117 could actually be a thing. Zareth burst through a wall. A speedrunner fuzzbutt will be doing a FFX speedrun race at FWA. Final Fantasy X, yeah. Speedrun race. They're racing against somebody else? Or are they racing against the clock? Oh boy, I asked a lot of questions that could be answered with yes. Probably Final Fantasy X. That's my guess as to what the yes was for. February 22nd. Ray Matthew Jones. February. It's a 2. 22nd. 2287. From the archives. Fuzzbutt Wolf is the first one mentioned. Oh, I see. Drake, you gotta wash up and get ready to go out. Oh, where's the bathroom in this house? Well, unfortunately, I didn't draft the lavatory, so you're out of luck. But if you go, let's see, straight down the hall and out the front door, nature's everyone's bathroom? Question mark? We're all animals, right? Just pretend you're camping. Oh, I've got a shovel. You can borrow that. You're gonna need it. The event schedule. Oh, do you mean like a link? Zareth. If it's a link, AutoMod's gonna delete it, but if you whisper it to me, I can paste it in chat for you. If you know how to whisper on Twitch. Did I look through all of these? Oh, Museum Heist. There's one more. September 2nd. Should be 9/2. That's probably going to be 87, but that's implied. Archives. There's 6 dates. I see it here. Hades Fate, hello! Welcome on in. Yeah, hope you had a good week too. Da-da. How do I do this? Oh, I guess that's how. Whoop. Interesting. What place is this? Oh, this is like a specific speed running website or something? Give it in your local time zone. Speedrun event going on at 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Here. If you're interested in speed runs and you're going to be at FWA, check out that link and see if folks are going to be doing things that you want to see. See if I recognize any of the names. I don't know if I'm going to... Like, I don't even know if they're going to be recognizable names or anything. I don't see any that I recognize. Interesting. 2-day event. Friday and Saturday. Huh. Is this all the same game? They're on different systems, different categories. Yeah, no, lots of interesting stuff there. I don't pay attention very much to like speedrunning things, but I do sometimes enjoy seeing like some of the crazy stuff that happens in speedruns, or like the crazy glitches and stuff that they exploit to do things faster. It can be pretty neat. Okay. I might also mark these with what they came from. Theft. Disappearance. Oh no, no trace. Last seen my close friend around 3:45 on Friday. No trace. Drops publisher. Author detained. Wins literary honor. Literary honor? Oh no, wait a minute. Oops, that's the wrong one. This one is literary honor. Literary honor. Not success. The fuzzbutt in question, fuzzbutt 2 on FFX is also gonna be in SGDQ. I haven't mentioned name because it's same as Twitch and you don't want to seem like I'm advertising his channel. Also, I'm a cute fuzzbutt. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate that. Summer games done quick. Summer games done quick. What makes a game a summer game? Questions of our time. All right, well, we've got a bunch of dates in hand. I don't think there's anything else to be found in here, probably. So very unfortunate that we hit security doors again that limited our path. We're just kind of wandering through right now, seeing which rooms will conduct power from the boiler room. Or at least ones that will obviously do it. This one obviously seems like it won't, and then that's a dead end, so that doesn't matter. Let me check it out. There is this. A turnip. Excellent. We can get more steps that we don't need. Yeah. Don't think that there's gonna be anything down there requiring power. Summer, because it's in summertime. Ah, I see, I see. So it's not a summer games done quick. It is a summer games done quick. Okay. I think we have notated all the things that we can. Yeah, okay. Bot's telling me to take a break. Reminding me that I ought to. Probably still a little bit out from a break. Maybe a minute or two, and then I'll take one. I don't think that there is anything else to be found out here. We still haven't found the any pipe or valve that would turn on the fourth flame. No idea what those flames do anyways. Oh, this is still open? Really? That's a surprise. Thought it was only supposed to stay open for 4 hours. Maybe you actually have to shut it to have it be closed. Anyways. Have it be closed. Stop having it be open. Boost me with a Pokeball. What are you trying to do? Capture me or something? I'm no Pokemon. Although, if you've never played Pal World, there's some surprising things you can do with the Pal Spheres. I wonder if all of these turn on. Probably not, because we don't see pipes. But we do see pipes over here. And they did make an emphasis of pointing out the pipes. Like in the cutscene that shows the flame turning on. So I suspect that without the pipe there, it's not something you can turn on. Wow, that is quite the cliff. Ah, there's so much more to explore. I haven't been in here for a little while. Oh, this is the grotto, isn't it? Black Bridge Grotto. Huh. So in that memo, right? This one, this memo, here with all the red, grotto was like circled and exclamation pointed and everything. So maybe there's some reason to believe that this might be related somehow. Not sure. Okay. It's time for me to take a break. I will do that, and when I return, we will do a little review of the day. Do I have time for one more day? I probably have a time for another day. This will be interesting. Yeah, it'll be a five-day stream. First 2 streams I got 4 days per stream, but a couple of these days went pretty quick. So let me take a little break. I'll be right back, and I'll see y'all here in just a moment. All right, I'm back. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen someone highlight a message with this overlay before. That's pretty neat. uh, let's see. Um, house history, room directory, call it a day. Did we find anything new? I don't know if we found anything new this round. Oh, the laundry room. We found the laundry room. That, I think, might have been it. Definitely getting to the point where the rooms that we haven't found yet are few and far between. Call it a day? 3 successful triggers on the experiment. That was pretty good. Unlocked all those doors. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, have been reset. Nothing else we can do, as far as I'm aware. Call it. Alright. An architect's villa. 5 drafting rooms. What does that mean? 5 drafting rooms. What makes something a drafting room? Oh, because it has a little compass thing on it. Do we really? We've got the library, the pool, and the drawing room. I also realized that me trying to see around my camera mount is making it hard for you all to see on the stream. I only see 3. I don't know where the 5th one is, or the 4th and 5th ones are. 5 drafting rooms. What? I do not understand, game. I do not understand. Anyways, total rooms 24, rank reach 9, steps taken 98, items found 3, new rooms 1, just the laundry room. Alright. One more day. Just one more day. I suspect we'll only get one more day in, but I don't know for certain. I guess we'll see how it plays out. All right. There's our allowance. Good thing we read the message because it's not there anymore. Let's go outside. Let's go do that thing that we do the first time. Or we do at first when we load up. Seems to be the thing to do. Go put a room in here. Tool shed? Question mark? Shovel? Okay. Oh no, not a shovel? Oh, yes, a shovel. Shovel could be used for digging. Oh, a wrench. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? Wow. Okay. Hold on. I have a list of items somewhere. Gear wrench. This was the tool shed. Ba 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 ba. Permanently adjust the rarity of drafted mechanical floor plans. All right, I'm just gonna put this page back in here real quick. So I wanted to move it around a little, make it a little easier to find. Keep all the rooms behind all the other miscellaneous things. Okay. Well, that is super cool. I hope we can draft plenty of mechanical rooms today. All right. I guess maybe the west. Maybe let's favor the west. The library could be good, so we draft something rarer. Sure, reading nook. It's fine. Gives us a key. There's the library. Oh, why is it pointing that way today? It's weird. I feel like it pointed the other way last time. Maybe it didn't. Oh, we should have a thing, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a treasure map, isn't it? All right. If we can get there, we might find some treasure. And we do have a shovel today. Cool. Okay. Only Kimberly Thompson was looking into this. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's do a little thing here real quick. Okay. Drafting strategy. Features on different pages. Potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. The potential within. To the ambiguous young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have an unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Sent in by Alice F. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Sent in by Matthew M. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Sent in by Jen H. I will never draft Passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Sent in by Kyle P. Don't pass up Wine Cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Sent in by Craig O. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation, the rooms on the early ranks by starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Wait, Passageway on the first 5 ranks. I see. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. It'll actually give us 16 now since Nursery counts for 5. Or Nursery gives us a power to gain 5. Sorry, power to gain 8 rather than 5. There we go. Got it eventually. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from Office if you draft a conference room. This is true. Although, interestingly, they have done most of these in the order of draft the left one first, then draft the right one. But these ones are kind of backwards. Oh, more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in Workshop. So find the attic first. We have never found it all yet. It looks pretty cool. I hope to find it someday. All right, what's next? Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Utility closet, garage, powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room, turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium, turns light off to prevent step loss. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Heck yeah. I think I have a note here for utility closet. I gotta write that down. That's good. Utility closet. Here we go. Gymnasium. Turn off to prevent step loss. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I don't think that would have saved me anywhere necessarily on any of my previous runs, but it's good to know. Oh, there's a room we haven't seen. Her Ladyship's Chamber. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Ah, here we go. Here's our list. We were just making this. Boiler room. What needs power? Garage. What? Okay. Laboratory. Laundry room. Garage. Furnace and pump room. Okay. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. They don't want to give away that spoiler that we've already found. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, which we haven't seen, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, which we haven't seen, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters, which I think we also haven't seen. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Been seeing that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cool-down refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, so you can't draft freezer 2 days in a row. Interesting. I wonder if you need to draft boiler room next to furnace, or rather furnace next to boiler room, or connected to boiler room, and freezer somewhere else in the house, and then like run steam power to the furnace to heat up the house and de-thaw the freezer. Because there is stuff in there, including a letter. I don't think it was a red letter. I think it was just a normal letter. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. We've certainly been trying to do that. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his own favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Heck yeah. All right. I do want to see what we get here. Give me a low rarity room. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I hate Chamber of Mirrors. But we don't have many rooms down yet. Rotunda's cool. We still haven't gotten it yet because we don't have the gems for it. Observatory is also cool, but I think this is our best chance of possibly opening up the Chamber of Mirrors. It's pretty low in rank. So let's try it. Chamber of Mirrors. For better or worse. Boop. And there's another door open over there. So that's cool. Let's see what happens when we come in this door. Boop. Oh. Raised that one. Over there. Interesting. Come around. Press this button. Raises that one over there. We get a little treat too. A few extra steps for our trouble. I believe that's the extent that we can do with this for now. Go back to the entrance hall and head to the east. What have we got? I think the hallway is actually the best choice because that keeps options open. What do we got over here? Oh man. We'll always get a library. We'll be able to use it though. Oh, that's a risk. Does make me wonder if is it gonna have the same book? If we draft a library? Oh, we don't have to use the library, I don't think. And it would give us a key, which would be nice. Sure. Get a second nook. Ooh. And a magnifying glass. Heck yeah. We can inspect things more closely. Aha! It does draft it this way. Heck yeah. I like that. Well, let's see what we get on the other side. Oh, and another key in here. And we get the book request form instead of the book itself. Swimbird or pump system. Try Swimbird, I think. You know, I wonder, does the Hall of Mirrors only take the rooms that have already been placed and shuffle them back into the available set? Or does it double everything? That's a question that I have. Let's try Swimbird. We'll find that the next time we draft the library. All right, what lies beyond? Let's find out. Fuck! No! Oh my god. It's gonna be one of the shortest days if I go for bookshop. I mean, so I think with Chamber of Mirrors we're kind of screwed because we need to get to all three sides. So I guess this is a question of, do I want to explore Chamber of Mirrors more? Which actually the foyer might be a good choice for that because I don't know. Oh, I should. Oh man, I actually didn't even think about that. I should be writing down the Chamber of Mirrors buttons and what they do. Come on, get in there. Okay. So, Chamber of Mirrors. To look at, I guess we can't really look at it right now in large format, but it basically has 9 chambers. I'm going to give each one like 2 lines for. Okay. Maybe this is enough space. Maybe it's not. I don't know. So, this is where we draft it from. Which I will call the draft angle. Which is funny because that is a different term. But, yeah, anyways. So here's where we enter. There's a button here. There's actually buttons everywhere. Buttons everywhere. Okay. There's also a bunch of vertical, or not vertical, but like glass dividers. How many glass dividers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's call this A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Oh no, wait, that's, oops, there's not a divider there. That's just a wall. Got carried away with the pattern. That's it. That's it. K and L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Checks out. So we pressed this button and it raised D. We pressed this button and it raised K. Oh, maybe we should have made these circles a little bigger. We pressed this button, which raised C. So if we draft the foyer, we will enter over at B. I'm sorry. We will enter over, like, across from the draft angle. If we draft the conference room, we will draft, we may be able to get into the other door. It's not guaranteed, but we may. If we draft the bookshop, we're just game over. Okay. Oh, this is a tough choice. Because we can either enter here via foyer, or have a chance of entering over here via conference room. Foyer will let us press this button and this button in the center, which I suspect is a very powerful button, but I'm not certain of that. If we try and succeed at entering on this side, we can press this button and this button, which will at least give us data. But it may not be as powerful as the center button. But it does let us continue to explore the house. As much as I want to draw the bookshop because it's a new room, I think continuing to explore might outweigh that. All right, let's do the conference room. Anything nifty in here? Oh, what is this? A safe deposit box key. There are a few memos, the usual memos on the table. Right? Oh yeah, they're both the same chair. Yeah. We know those things. Let's see what's behind this door. Security, the chapel, corridor. Definitely gonna do security. Ooh, we can change the rarity. What is it now? Oh, is it just random? Oh, geez. I'm scared. Let's find out what happens. Or how does this work? I'm confused. Oh, I see. Okay, standard, commonplace. Yeah, we could make security commonplace. It is a pretty useful room. But we also don't want to make too many things commonplace. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, people. Yeah, so when I drafted security, this is where the wrench was. So it was pointing to standard. I didn't quite understand at first, because I was like, I thought I was just clicking it, but I was actually like moving it in a direction. And so we can move it to any of these choices. There's part of me that's like tempted to keep security standard rarity. There's another part of me that is tempted to make it commonplace. I feel like the rooms I might want to be commonplace would be like security. Oh, you know what? Utility box. Do we need security to be commonplace? Not really. Like, this is our opportunity, though, right? If we want to change it. And I guess if it's commonplace, it will come up fairly often. We can always just choose not to take it if there's a better option. Man, I maybe should have had a strategy going into this. But here we are. Guess we're going to make it commonplace. We'll see if that's a good idea or not. Who knows? So if I go through here real quick, I want to check. Just take a quick assessment of the different rooms, different mechanical rooms. So utility closet is standard. Boiler room is unusual. I would love to change that. Pump room is also unusual. It's also an addition. Security is now commonplace. Workshop is unusable. Sorry, unusual. Laboratory is standard. I think if we drafted laboratory, I would actually want to make it unusual. Or maybe even rare. Because we've already done the thing that needs power from this room. Are there any other mechanical rooms? No. They're not. They're all on this page, as far as we know. Yeah. I don't know about pump room, aside from the fact that there is something that we can do with it with the boiler room. I feel like I want to make boiler room commonplace. I want to make utility closet commonplace. I want to like workshop maybe standard. Pump room standard. And laboratory either unusual. Probably just unusual. I probably don't want it to be rare. I probably want it to be unusual. 9 times, 7 times, 1 time, 1 time, 3 times. Interesting. Okay. I think that's kind of my go-to here. I really hope I get the boiler room in this run. Which is why I really needed it to continue. Okay. For better or worse, this is now active. Oh, you know what we could do? We can set up an experiment. Oh, but we don't have the... No, we can't do that. Oh, shoot. You know what? I think experiment days should only be... Actually, does that matter? If we draft the shelter outside, then we set up an experiment super early. Let's at least adjust the keycard system since we don't have any of these things yet. Set it to low, I guess. Set it to unlocked just in case. Return. I guess it doesn't hurt to draft the laboratory or to... No. I think we only connect to the laboratory from the shelter. Maybe. I don't know. It's whatever. Please give me something good on the other side. No, you know what? Let me go this way first. Give me 2 items. Give me a little closet here. Ooh, that's a very good item. I wanted to open this door first because I was like, we might end up in a room that will give us a die. And so it did. Also gave us a sledgehammer. Very good. Oh, vault key. So if we draft the vault room, which is gonna be not easy, not likely, then we might be able to use it. Oh, we got the boiler room. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so good, so good. That's exactly what I wanted. Give me that boiler room. Make it commonplace. Heck yeah. Commonplace boiler room. I don't know if we're going to be able to use it very much. Here it is. Oh, and it's already active. Nice. Cool. This door is open. It's good. Let's find out what some buttons do. So we're back here in the Chamber of Mirrors, to the left of where we first entered. I'm going to press the button here. And that raises that one way the heck over there. Okay. So this one over here raises L. We'll come in over here. Eat an orange. Get 5 steps. Press a button. Oh, and we raise that one. Oh, okay. That is H. I need a bigger circle here. Back to desk view again. Is it maybe getting a little dark? Is this a... Oh, wait. It's unplugged. Oh, oops, sorry about that. If there was a loud noise. That was me hitting my microphone. Let there be way too much light. Okay. Thank you, auto exposure. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. I had a realization about the IRL room that I am in right now. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. So we keep like opening and closing our blinds in this room. They're the kind of like accordion style blinds. And we keep opening and closing them because it will, it's nice to have light, but when the sun starts to set, it shines in through the window, and there used to be a tree out there, which made it pretty pleasant, right? We'd get light, it wouldn't get too hot, we were kind of obscured from the neighbors a bit. It was very nice. Then the tree split in half, and our landlord had some landscapers come in and just tear it down. And so... Sorry, I've lost my words here for a moment. Oh yeah, so that's caused 2 problems. One of them is we don't have any kind of visual buffer between us in this room and our neighbors across the way. The other problem that it's introduced is that I think I mentioned this a moment ago, but the light streams in the evening, heats the room up like crazy. And so we've been opening and closing the blinds to try to deal with that. Keep them open when the sun's not streaming in to get light and to feel less claustrophobic in a small room. Not truly claustrophobic, but, you know, less kind of feel like the room isn't as small as it is, right? You know, get a more distant horizon. But then we close it to keep the sun out and the heat out, which kind of makes the room feel small. But it also has the advantage that, like, we get some privacy from our neighbors. But I've just remembered, because I had to untangle it from my microphone cable, that there is a second pull cord on our blinds, because we can not only raise and lower the bottom of the blinds, but we can raise and lower the top of the blinds, which means all this time we could have had the bottom of the blinds lowered and the top of the blinds opened, so that we can get more light. It won't help with the heat. However, the heat's bad, but it's not that bad. The real problem is that the sunlight comes in and, like, hits us directly, right? Like, so, like, you know, I'll be here at the computer or whatever, like, typing, and the sunlight will be coming in, like, directly onto me. And I don't exactly want to wear sunscreen inside if I don't have to. So, yeah. Now, I've solved the puzzle. We could just keep the blinds lowered but open the top instead. Get privacy. Remove the direct sunlight from hitting us. And give us better views outside. It's like a win-win-win-lose. There's still the loss from the heat, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Anyways, okay. Right, where was I? I was erasing this circle so that I could draw a new, larger one. I should have been drawing these all rather large to begin with. This one here, open to H. Okay. So now, we have, let's see, this button we already pressed. Yes, and that opened that one that we just came through. We'll keep it open, just because. All right, but we can now access this one and eat an orange, giving us 5 steps. What do you do? Oh, you open that one over there. Got it. So this button opens E. I might rewrite these later to make them bigger. Okay, we have 56 steps. We go around the outside real quick and get that orange and press that button. Cool. Net gain of 1 step. Very good. So we press this button and... Yes, I see. Unfortunately, I think this is the end of the road for this room for us. It's not much of a big deal because we can now pass through all the doors that are open. Let me just mark this down real quick. That was J that opened. Big button. J. Okay. And let me just take assessment H, C, L, K, E, J, D. So, yeah, I do kind of wonder if the central button like basically opens everything else or something like that. Like, cause there's more mirrors than there are buttons. Presumably they're mirrors. I think are they mirrors? Or we just have the same items in each room. I think we might just have the same items in each little cubby. Hard to say. Anyways, that's that. All right, we've learned some things. So let's go back to the boiler room. Continue exploring. / drafting. Now we can just go around the whole thing. Okay. Back in here. Back over this way. And through this door. We could redraw. I don't know if I care about that just yet. Oh, we can't do the commissary. We do the spare room. I don't want to draw the archives, really. So, for better or worse, we're going to do the spare room. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we need keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shoot, it is duplicates of everything. Oh, goodness. Well, the billiards room would help with keys. Come on. All right. I feel bad that I did not use the billiards room that one time. 9 minus 7. 2. So this is 20. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 19 minus 11 is going to be 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is going to be 2. Ooh. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Room with many doors. This honestly might be a good time to use that. Because we're running out of places where we can build the house from. Let's do it. Special key, silver key. Give me those many doors. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh shoot, we can't pull the drafting room. That's right. I could redraw. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw. Oh, the hallway's not a dark room. Hmm. And it lets us go south, which is nice. Oh, I definitely did not look around that room enough. Ah, fuck, I already stepped into it. Damn it. That's okay. Well, there was nothing here. Ah, Cat King, you gonna sleep? No worries. All good. Glad you could join. Yeah, have a good night. Hope to see you around again. Oh. Okay, let's go south.
Please take a
Ah!
moment to check out Pez's channel.
Caillou, thank you for the raid! Grand UK, welcome on in. How's it going? Before you go, Cat King? Yes? Looks like we're taking the den. Oh, you got another surgery dated. Okay, okay. Well, wish you the best of luck with that, especially if it's coming up soon. But, yeah, we'll see you around. We'll see you around. Hope all goes well. You have a good night. Imperial Raid. Welcome on in, Caillou. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Ah, around middle June. Okay. So, you still got some time. Still got some time. Well, I hope your mind will be at ease from now until then, at the very least. Oh, Nerd Talk. Heck yeah. Caillou, by the way, you're welcome to stick around. As always, you're welcome to head out too if you need to rest. Yeah, that's the spiel, I guess. Also, folks who are coming in, if you don't already know me, my name's Nico Fox. We're playing Blueprints. It's a roguelite game with mystery and intrigue, and also a house that we have to build daily, rebuild daily, I should say. Oh, let me also make one note. This is a game that requires taking notes. Hold on. Nope. Still one more. There we go. Oh. Lots of notes. But anyways, I wanted to mark down on the Chamber of Mirrors because it is confirmed now that we've pulled a second spare room, which is, well, you can't see it anymore. It was going to potentially go where the hallway is, I think, which is also behind the chat currently. Anyways, the chat disappears now. So, Caillou, just so you know, I updated it. But this doubles all rooms. Both drafted and undrafted. I think. Either that, or it just means that the pool is the pool and it never takes things out of it. Who knows? That's fair, Caillou, that's fair. All right, then it is. Wish it was pointing the other way, but that's fine. We get a gem. Sure. We also get another door to open. Please give me something good. Ooh, parlor would give us gems, and it turns the way that I want to go. Heck yeah. All right, time for a little game. We read all of this? Yes. Okay. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Wow, this is getting complex. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So one of these has to be telling the truth. This one is obviously not. Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay. This one is also obviously not true. I mean, not that obviously not true, but the way that the game works, there's only gems in one box, right? So the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true, as in it is not currently true, but it would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So it would be true if it said this box contains gems, right? Since these are both patently false, this one must be true, which means that this one would be true if it said this, which means that the gems are in here. There we go. Okay, moving on. Give me a good room. We could do another den. That wouldn't be terrible. We get another gem and we'd have more doors to open. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I should be taking a break, but meh. Ooh, we are on rich soil here. I don't know if that affects this room, but there sure is a chest in here with a gem and car keys that we do not have a use for. Thank you. Another gem. Excellent. Yes, south, please. Courtyard, spare room, or parlor. Ooh. Parlor would give us more gems, assuming we can solve the puzzle. We still have two open doorways. So I think it's worth closing off the further junctions here. The one last space in the house. Let's grab the parlor. Right. Grab the key. Rather curious. Wind up key. Component of the parlor game. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, this one has to be true. If the black box is true, the black box is empty. But then they're all true. One of them, at least one of them, has to be false. So if either the black box is false or the white box is false, that makes the black box false, which means the black box contains the gems. Give me those gems. Heck yeah. Let's see if there's any other items in here. Probably not. Probably not. It doesn't hurt to check. I don't know where all items can appear. Like I said, doesn't hurt to check. Okay. back through the den. We'll go to the other side. We get 3 keys from the garage. That actually sounds quite good. Unfortunately, the boiler room isn't connected to it. A shame. Because I do wonder what the boiler room does with the garage. But anyways, there's 3 keys in here, which that's nice. This isn't going to work because it is not powered on. Where's the keys? Oh, there they are. They're by the door. Thank you. Where's the conduit going here? Oh, it goes down to here. There's some sort of... I wonder if it's just an alternative way of powering the garage. But I don't actually know about that. Yeah. Can't say for certain. I do like that the card painting... I'm sorry, the car painting is in the garage with the car. Very good. We can't unlock it because we have the car keys. Although this message we have already read. Oh, did we write down that address? I think we did. So I don't think that it would because we already have the other clue. It suggests that all of the safes will be opened by different dates. But it does make me think, that looks like something that could be a code. I don't think I have a big page for the garage. I might have a small page. Oh, no, I do. I do, actually. Oh, yeah, there it is. 14,227. Okay. Anything else to be found in here? I guess we could check the trunk in case there's any extra items in there, perhaps. That was the one from Babbage. Kristoff's getting in trouble. Open here. Ooh, glad we opened it. Heck yeah, Secret Garden key. This might be turning out to be a better run than I thought it was going to be. And a battery pack. Large battery pack. Rides power to contraptions. Okay. Well, this is a dead end, which means we have to go back to the hallway and get something else. Open a door. Get a room. We've got 6 gems now, though. And 5 keys. So I'm feeling confident. I don't think the special key would work here because the secret garden can only appear on the perimeter. So just a regular key, please. Goodness. If we do the commissary, it points us towards the foundation, which we could potentially use to progress further. Let's try the commissary. We don't really have money for things. Ooh, damn, upgrade disc for 15. Yeah. We don't have enough money for anything. Wow. Okay. Well, that's all right. We have keys and gems. I don't like that. Oh, but the bedroom. The bedroom will also connect us. And the chapel's not going to do us any better. So I think bedroom it is. And then we'll have two doorways. Two doorways to explore. Okay. Ooh, very good. Very good, because that would have been a security door, but because there's already a room behind it, it opens automatically for us. That would have been game over there if it wasn't for that. Ooh, look at that. A little gem. Just sitting there. Just sitting there. All right. Still really want to be able to go below. Do we have a shovel? Oh, we do have a shovel, don't we? Pebbles. Not worth picking up. Safe deposit box key. Oh my gosh. That makes me really, really want to pull the vault. Really hoping we pull the vault. We have 2 vault keys. Oh, we have so many good things. Please give me a good room behind this door. Use a regular key. We're not on the perimeter. Could be worse. Could be better, but could also be worse. Maybe the observatory? Let's try it. Normal door, so that's good. We still have 3 keys left. What have we got? Ooh, Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And Diamondus Miner, plus 1 gem. Cool. We get our gem cost back from the observatory. I really want to turn left. Please let me turn left. I mean... Cloister would satisfy that condition. Passageway costs less. I don't know. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my goodness. This could potentially become an antechamber run. Because we have the secret garden key. We are catty corner to the antechamber on the west side, which is the antechamber door that the secret garden opens. Oh, damn. I think I want to take passageway. Do I want to take cloister? Oh, when we draft secret garden, it will spread fruit into all the green rooms we have in the house. We'll have cloister right. Well, oh shoot, that assumes that that door is locked, which is a big assumption. Can I make that assumption at this stage? I don't know if I can. I need the left-hand door to be locked. The western door of the next room. Like, need. Actually, I guess I don't necessarily, but if it isn't, then I need to be heading south from there. and hopefully get another door that is locked. I need it so bad. I think I'm going to take the cloister just because of this secret garden strat. For better or worse, here we go. Oh. Can you... I do have a shovel, right? Oh, no, oh, yeah, I do. I do. There's got to be a way to get in there. Some way. Please be locked. Please be locked. Yes! That's so weird to be like, please let this door be locked. Feels so weird anyways. Secret garden key. Yes. Okay. Heck yeah. We're just gonna walk inside. I guess this is good soil. It's not bad. We got a turnip. Excellent. More steps. Anything else? Anything else? Any other mounds or things? Definitely pulling that. Oh, opening that door. Well, maybe that's the only pile of dirt. Only one. Only one. Let's go south. Here's where things get interesting. Do we use a key here? I think as long as we... as long as we still have 2 keys left, we might be okay. And I do kind of want a chance of getting either the vault or like some other mechanical room. That would also be good. A room that gives us a die somehow, which could be like a closet. It's a little unfortunate to think about. Let's hope for the best. Damn. 2 new rooms we've never seen. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh! We don't have the other things that this pairs well with. So I feel like mailroom might be the way to go. Because all of these are dead ends. All of them. Unfortunately. Oh, give me that mailroom. Order placed. For what? I don't know. What is this? Ooh! To us? From Dad in Fen Aries. What is this? The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Neat. That's actually, that's a pretty heckin' cool stamp. SKR 6789. Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63080. Let's open it. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. If only we could, in a future update, apparently. Anything else we can interact with here? The order has been placed, but what for what? Yeah, these are both vault keys. I was like, maybe one of them might be a mailroom key, but there's no numbers on these, so there'd be no way to distinguish them from each other. That's a cute little tableau. Ooh, here's a memo. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Let me find my memos page. Here it is. Jot this down. This is on blue paper. This is handwritten. This is in the mailroom. Please return all correspondence. Please return all correspondence. And packages. Addressed to Denny Orvain. What if that was the old groundskeeper? Denny Ravain. To sender. As he no longer is employed with our staff. As he no longer is employed with our staff. Ooh, we have a magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ooh. In parentheses. Or no. I guess this B. Magnified, maybe? Magnified. Let's put that back there again. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? I don't know. Did they? Let's see. What is this? Utility room fuse box. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. Neat! We figured this out without having this note. We did have the email, though. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. I forget how you get to red, though. I think you put... I don't remember. That was a complicated puzzle. Anyways, BAC indicator settings. Got it. Okay. No need to worry about that. Anything else? Syncaco seems to be all over. I wonder what could come in the package the next time we draft this, though. What rarity is this room? Unusual. I guess it's not too rare. This is a dead end. There's a tomorrow type. Drafted 1 time so far. Okay. Question is, do we go for the cloister door, go for the secret garden door, or the cloister door on the east? Let's go north, maybe. For better or worse. No, you know what? Let's attempt to go east, because we may be able to thread through... Oh, no, wait a minute. If we're more likely to pull a curving floor plan... I don't know if it's much different. Let's see if it's locked. It is locked. So we can go around to the foundation and see if that door is locked. Do we look all over here? Anything might be... No. Don't see anything over there. Let's see if this door is locked. Oh, it is. Let's try it. Let's use a key. Oh, I don't like any of these things. Not really. Half your steps. What will that give us? 19 steps left? Not a lot. We don't really have to go back for anything. Like, everything's closed off. We do have a chance to continue going east for a moment. And I kind of want to have 3 gems going into the room next to the antechamber. Fuck. I hate doing it, but I think I'm going to draw the weight room. Oof. I'll actually wind up with 20. Well, 19 once we step into the room. All right. Anything good in here? So this is our actually... Ooh. So first of all, I've been kind of forgetting to take note of which rooms will conduct boiler room power. So the weight room does conduct boiler room power. This is our first time getting a close-up look at the doors that we can't open with keys. Let's take a look and see if this needs a key. If it does, we are leaving. Coming back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. I wish I was pulling Rotunda over here. That'd be so good. Is a new room. Oh, but it takes all 3 gems that I have remaining. Oh, this is so risky. And the only alternative to spending all 3 of the gems is to take in the archives. Oh, damn. I hate this so much. Rotunda seems maybe the most useful. And it's a new room we haven't seen before. I do hate that. Okay. Damn. Oh, do I try this door? Because it might just be open. I don't think it will be. I think it'll need a key. Let me just try it. If it doesn't need a key, please give me something good. Oh, it does need a key. Okay. Whew. All right, I can go try. I'm running low on steps. It's 4 there and back. I can go try the door over here to see if it needs a key. Okay, it's locked. Let me try this. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Does this one need a key? Yes. It doesn't update until it stops. Neat. Does this one need a key? Woohoo! Ooh, yes, the workshop. Heck yeah. Oh, and we can also rotate the floor plans from within the rotunda. That is cool. That is really cool. I don't need to use it though, because I want to take the workshop. And it doesn't matter which way that's oriented, it's a straight through room. Workshop, here we come. Workshop is unusual. I think I want to move it to standard. The only one that I really wanted to change that I haven't been able to change yet is the utility closet. If I pulled the utility closet somewhere in here, that would be cool. Let's continue. Okay. 16 steps. Give me a moment here. And actually, while I'm in the room, I'm going to do this. Just to remind myself that this is probably the way I want to go when I come back. Probably. I have other options, but this is probably the way. Okay. How many steps do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 10 extra. So we could potentially open 5 more rooms, maybe. Depends on what they need. They need keys and whatnot. So we have to save a key. What can we possibly do here? Battery pack and a shovel. Whoa. Oh, and a something else? And a sledgehammer? So battery pack plus... That works. Wait. Combine inventory to create an item. How many things do we need to combine? Sheesh. So can't combine battery pack and magnifying glass. I need, I guess, a new page for the workshop. Let me just double check I don't have a page for this already. We got boiler room. Chamber of mirrors. Laundry room. Trading post. Music room. Antechamber. Study. Garage. Office. Conference room. Library. Blackbridge Grotto. Shelter. Laboratory. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one for the workshop yet. Right. Workshop notes time. I guess I could also take a look around and see if there's anything else in the room. Workshop. So battery pack. AJ, hello. Battery pack plus shovel plus who knows. Battery pack plus sledgehammer. How's it going, AJ? I'm taking some notes. Plus question mark. We are doing a run here in Blueprints. It's day like 15, I think. Unfortunately, we don't have much that we can do here. Because apparently we need maybe 3 items to combine together. I'm not sure. Yeah, seems we need more than 2 at the very least. This is where this page is. Number 8. Oh! Ooh, wait a minute. Can we use the broken handle? The broken lever? Could prove to be useful indeed. Ooh, if we end up hitting a greenhouse, we already have access to the southern door. Ooh. Ooh. What does this say? True box does not always contain the prize. We knew that. We knew that. Okay, let's see if this requires a key. This might be the end. This might be where we either make it or we don't. We have 15 steps left. I think the plan is probably to go back to the cloister, check to see if there's any fruit in it, because the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Oh, throughout the house. Oh, I thought it was only the green rooms. I'm thinking of the patio, I think. It spreads gems through just the green rooms. Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate. Yep, we got one last attempt, I think, at doing something here. It's going okay. Oh, about to be pizza time. Heck yeah. This fox is doing okay. I wish I could dig those. They're so tantalizing. How does one get to the center? It's like to pay such a heavy price for this and then not be able to go in. This cost 3 gems. Oh god. It's reminding me that we don't have any gems. We don't have any coins to buy gems. Wish me the best of luck. Please. Please. Here it goes. We either get it or we don't. Come on, give me an eastward facing room. I am so mad. I'm so mad. This is literally the second time that we have come so close. There is still a hope. There is still hope. If we draft the closet and we get a key, then we could go back to the workshop. We're running very low on steps. We could run back to the workshop, open the door, and hopefully expand more in the eastern side of the house. And maybe find the greenhouse, which we have the lever for. We can open the southern door and go in through the weight room. It's the only other thing I can possibly think of. This is so frustrating that I've been here twice. Been so close. Like, tasted success and not been able to take a bite. All right. Closet. Please give me a key. Yes. Yes. And we got a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Well, doesn't really help me right now. Doesn't help me much at all. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get back here. So that's going to take me down to 6. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be close if we can even do it. Let's use that key. Last ditch attempt. Oh no. We're either guaranteed all the doors are locked or we're guaranteed detriment. Fuck. Archives, I guess. Very unfortunate. Anything in here of use? Any items lying about? Sure, don't see any. Let's try this one first. Locked. Fuck. Please give me something good. Locked! No! Oh, this run is over. Damn. Oh wait, where was the treasure map? Did we get to that room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's right here. Damn. So heckin' close. So freaking close. I should have opened that door when I had the gems. Oh well. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oh shoot. Call it. Call it. Architect's jigsaw house. Goodness. 5 drafting rooms, 3 puzzle rooms. Total rooms, 32. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 73. Items found 13. New rooms 2. Mailroom and the rotunda. Plus, we figured out a lot about the Chamber of Mirrors, so that was good. We... What do you call it? Adjusted the probability of some of the rooms. It's also good. Security and boiler room are now commonplace. Workshop is now standard. So they should come up more frequently. The boiler room much more frequently than it normally does. It's actually very good that we got those. I wish we could have pulled the utility box too while we had the wrench. But, oh well. Oh well. Alright. Proud Bunny, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Good morning to ya. Okay. I skipped my last break. Oh, you just woke up. Oh, I see. Well, yes. Good morning. Hope you slept well. And if you didn't, I hope you can get through the day. Okay. I actually didn't get much sleep last night. Well, I don't know. I got an amount of sleep. What? Probably like 5-ish hours. I guess that's not so bad. I did skip my last break, AJ. I kind of forgot about it. And then somebody raided... Actually, it was Caillou. Caillou raided me. And then I was like, oh, well, I can't take a break now. So I didn't. But... yeah, so now that's how we're at this point. So if you wouldn't mind, y'all, I would like to take a short break. I'm very tempted to do like one more run. It's only been 8 hours. I say that as if it's a small number. Very tempted. Very, very tempted. I've never tried exiting the game while in the middle of a day. Or for that matter, at the start of a day. I wonder if the mailroom is like guaranteed to come up if you've pulled it the previous day or something like that. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, we will start one more run and we'll see how far we get by the next time I have to take a break, and then we may or may not continue. We'll see. We'll see. All right. See y'all back here real soon. Woo, woo. Hello, I am back. Let's do just a little more here. Let's save and continue. Day 14. November 20th. Okay. Well, first things first. Go put something out here. Ooh. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't know what classrooms do, but I guess we're going to find out. Schoolhouse. Big spot. Nothing else to be found about. Ooh, yes, there are. What do we have here? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, ? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. 38 years, wow. Nope, drawer doesn't open. Anything? Ooh, within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Ooh. Ah, Herbie. That's Herbert. Within a timely manner. I think that's the only recognizable writing on the blackboard. But it is interesting because the last word is spelt not like the mannerism but like the manor, it is a house, a large house, or an estate, within a timely manner. I'm just going to take a small note of that somewhere. What is this called again? Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse. On blackboard. Within a timely manner. Okay. Righty then. Cute little place. Like the skylights are kind of cool. Ugh. Little run down though. All right, out we go. Back to the inside. Let's start drafting some rooms, shall we? Ooh. I wonder what happens if we have library, but then we put a reading nook somewhere else. That'd be interesting. Let's put a library here. I want to come inside. Is that a coupon book? That is a coupon book. Nice. Save 1 gold on each purchase. Here's Swimbird. It's taken out by Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, and me, Simon P. Jones. That's our character's name. Oh, okay, so the little bird from the storage room is Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Give me a second here. Sorry, I seem to have lost a note. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Hanataro, good afternoon. How's it going? However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. It's a bit of a slant rhyme. I'll allow it. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh, it's so sad. And as I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, it's such a sad story. Poor Swimbird. Oh, goodness. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each architect room in your house. Ooh. There's going to be 8 of these in here? Wow. But it does cost a gem. It does block off a direction. Man, none of these are particularly great. Oh, freezer accounts. No, I don't want that. No, thank you. That'd be pretty terrible. Let's try the classroom. What do we have here? Freddy, you got a B-. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. My favorite color is red. 9 out of 12. Grapes were right. Fire hydrant, banana. That's all good. I don't know what's up with the flag. Oh, also, Hanatara, you're doing well. You wasn't mentioning yourself in the paper, but other members of the gaming group were, I see. Those are just depressing and a stunning condemnation of peer pressure. Yes. Yeah, that book was definitely a condemnation of peer pressure. Interesting. I wonder if there will be more color worksheets. Well, there are. B+. 10 out of 12. That's correct. What's the same and what's different, right? Because this was a, what, 9 out of 12? 9 out of 12. Okay. Let me count the things I know are right. Red wagon, orange pumpkin, blue lake, yellow bananas, red fire hydrant, green broccoli, purple grapes. So that's 8. I know one thing is wrong, and that's the blueprint. So I suspect, not because of anything here, but because of the puzzle box game that we played earlier, I suspect this yellow flag is correct. In fact, the yellow flag is also yellow here, where the blueprint is also... What color would the lizard be? Oh. Would the lizard be green? Would it be like yellow or something? 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 maybe? And the other 2 flags are wrong? You must really like red. Aha. So, okay. So we know none of the flags are red, right? Because only these 2. They really like red. Their favorite color is red. Ooh, here's another one back here. B+. Each color is only used twice. Oh, that's a hint. Each color is only used twice. So for instance, we've got 3 blue ones, 3 red ones. It's not correct. Okay. Oh, their favorite color is also red? I wonder if everyone's favorite color is red. Hold on. Yep, everyone's favorite color is red. Got it. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. Each color is only used twice. So I think the only color it could possibly be, the flags would be purple and orange. The flags that we don't know which ones, right? These two. The heart-shaped and the hourglass-shaped ones. So I think the hourglass must be purple and the heart must be orange. But wait a minute. What did they get right versus wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see. Okay. Right. And if green had been used for the lizard, purple would have been used for this flag. Okay. They got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Nobody got all the flags right. Interesting. Okay. I guess I need a new page for classrooms. All right, new page added. Grab my pencil. Say schoolhouse. / classrooms. I'm going to transfer that note from the schoolhouse on Blackboard within a timely manner. So this is going to be on schoolhouse Blackboard. Blackboard. Within a timely manner. Okay. Classroom color worksheets? Is that what these are? Color worksheet. Classroom color worksheet. Mountain flag. I should probably draw the flags with the little symbols. We got the mountain flag is yellow. The heart flag is orange. And the hourglass flag is purple. Okay. Oop, there goes my pencil. Hold on, give me a sec. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay. we've learned what we've come to learn from those things. Colors. Nothing on there. It's just an empty one. There's an apple we could eat. Grade 1. Interesting. Wonder if that sideways 8 has any significance. Oh my god, I love this actually. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have a few more steps. You know what I totally forgot about? Which is fine. Back in the entrance hall, I did not pick up the allowance. GG. GG. Grade 1. I'm just, because it's a little out of place, I'm going to note it. Grade 1. Sideways 8. She looks very much like the infinity symbol. So that's intriguing. Let's see what we get over here. Can redraw a total of 3 times over here. Yeah, I don't like these currently. I want something with another door. The den works, gives us a gem. That sounds pretty good, actually. Go with that one. Take that gem. And we'll go back to the entrance hall. Grab that allowance. Oh, it just vanishes. Okay, through this door. Pay to get a commissary. Don't have a lot of coins, but I think I want to keep... or we could pick up items. Yeah, I guess it's a risk. Let's take a little risk. What's a little risk? Oh, a die? A sledgehammer. Very nice. Okay. Moving on. Over to this door. We could pull the courtyard. Parlor would give us gems. I think I want more options of direction. I will pay for that. And maybe we'll get a little something back. Ooh, we will. We'll get the gem back and a silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Hopefully they're not locked, though. Alright, over this way. Could put a boiler room here. Question is, will we get something adjacent to it to make it worthwhile? What are our options again? There's a few things that need the boiler room. Laundry room, garage, furnace, and pump room. Laundry room, garage, furnace, and pump room. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, good. I was gonna be like, if that door is not open, or if that's like a security door, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. Alright, this is south? Yeah, this is south. What do we have here? Ooh. We do have the mail room. I think I'm gonna have to take it. I have to. I gotta see what's in that package. Package delivered. Is it this? Customer's copy, packing slip. The Cinca Company. 445 West Barbaron Ave. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Department 604, serial number 115 7770. Items included in this order: amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, 2 keys. Oh, nice. Okay. That is actually pretty good. Wow, yeah, cool. That's also neat, neat transition. They cover the space with the card, and then the box is open, so they don't have to, like, animate anything. Very tricky in a good way. Very tricky in a good way. Oh, very good. 3 keys, 3 gems. I don't suppose there's anything more to find here. Everything looks about the same. Yep. Okay. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Hopefully we can put them to use. Hopefully we can put them to use. All right. Dining room could be nice. Would be nice to save it for later. But I don't want to take the archives. The commissary goes the wrong way. Wrong, quote unquote.
Please take a moment to
Crimson
check out
Day!
Crimson's
Thank you for the
channel.
raid! Welcome on in! How's it going? You were doing some VR chat, it looks like? How did that go? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. By the way, raiders, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your K-Fox on the internet. Streaming games, trains, music-y things, karaoke sometimes. I was going to offer Raiders karaoke today, but unfortunately for some reason OBS doesn't want to accept Chrome audio, so it's a little broken right now. Oh, nice! You were doing some karaoke of your own and doing world hopping. Heck yeah! That's awesome. Yeah, feel free to stick around, chat it up. If you need to take a run and get yourself some rest, get yourself some food, whatever you need to do, please feel free. Tiredness and junk hit you all at once, so you're getting ready to retire. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I'm going to take the dining room here, because I don't want to redraw and I don't want to take the archives. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, I hate it, but the archives is a conduit for the boiler room. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, fuck. I need to, sorry, I need to do a thing over here, I think. Yes? Question mark? Oh, wait. What is not active? Hold on. That one's active. What is going on? One. Where's the second one? 2. What am I missing? Something from up there. Oh no, it's on already. That one's on. Is this one on? That one's on. What the heck? Oh no, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, this one's coming over here. Okay, going up. What? Can you think about that again, please? You have all of the inputs that you need to be active. Maybe I need to like shut one of them off and turn it back on. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on. Right? Isn't that how the saying goes? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Ooh. Okay. Indeed. Oh, we have to activate. I see. And then it should be fine. Okay. Then can I switch it back? Okay, as long as it's active, I can switch it back. Got it. It's all coming together. Okay. We got our conduits. Any items? Any items to be found? Huh? Any items? Calling for items. Bring your items to me. Set them in the archives. Nope. Okay, well, here we go. Try the lockpick kit. Heck yeah. Gem requirement for 3 keys. And will be connected to power. Sounds good to me. Okay. Ooh, garage door opens automatically. Wow. Maybe that is what is powered, though, by the boiler room. I suspect that might be it, actually. Which is a little unfortunate. Just a little unfortunate. Just a little bit. Let's grab those 3 keys. That's a lot of keys. Unfortunately, we have also blocked off a huge portion of the manor. Whoops. Oh well. If we find the car keys, we might be able to get some good stuff from the trunk. But for now, onwards. Let's try the lockpick kit. Don't seem to be able to pick the lock. We'll use a regular key. Oh my goodness. First of all. Second of all. I am tempted to take the furnace so that we can pull... Ooh, this is cool. So we get an indication. So I think the dark room can probably also carry... Like, also has the conduit in the ceiling. So, man, is it just like all the red rooms can carry the power? That'd be wild. Dark room, I think. I'm gonna put a question mark on that one. Question mark. Okay. Because I'm gonna take the furnace. Can I take the furnace? Actually, let me think about that. I can take the furnace, but it's very risky. But I do have a die. I want to take the furnace. Because I really want to know what being connected to power does. Ooh, what is this? What is that? Is it just a key? It might just be a key. It's just a regular key. We just got a key. Okay. I don't know if it will always be just a regular key. But at least right now it seems to be just a regular key. Okay, so we get something from the furnace if it is powered from the boiler room. Trade-offs, I suppose. Try the lockpick. Heck yeah. Ooh. Ooh, do you see the like wavy lines? Mmm. Where's our floor plan here? Dark room's not bad, but we are in the dark when we're drafting in there. So there should be 8 classrooms, but the question is we don't know which way it's pointing, or the risk rather, if it is even a classroom. I could take the dark room. Oh, passageway has conduit as well. Did I write that down? No. Passageway. Fuck. Let's try the dark room. Can we see any items? There might be something on the edge there. Very hard to tell. No. Can't see anything. There might actually not. They might not place anything. Like the game may not place anything until you turn the lights back on. Oh, that is pretty cool though, to see the glow on the ceiling. That's pretty neat. All right, well, a 1 gem requirement for something that carries power. Very tempting. Because it costs a gem, probably more likely to be a good thing. We do have 2 of them currently. Taking a risk. Taking a risk. What do we get? Ah, the laboratory. Well, GG. Although we could set up an experiment. Let's see. And we do have the furnace, so we might be likely to draw red rooms. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I need to take a look real quick at my inventory and the current floor plan. So I have a sledgehammer, so I can get into unlocked trunks. But I have currently no hallways. Okay. Let's try the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Oh, we have a silver key. Cool. I think we're gonna go back, open the other side, and see what's up. This one carries power. I don't know what it is, but it carries power. I think I'm going to use that as my guiding light here, literally. Give me something good. Oh, damn. That was not good. That was really bad, actually. Oof. Okay. Well, here we are. Can't go that way. So we'll have to try to go this way. Lockpick. Don't seem to be able to pick. We've got 6 keys. Laundry room. Oh, and the wine cellar is the other option too. Oh, but this is such a rare opportunity to figure out what all these things do on power. Literally, I'm gonna have to send a link to the VOD, to this VOD, to one of my friends who is complaining on Blue Sky. He's like, it's so hard to use the boiler room because I can never get it adjacent to things that need to use it. And here we are. We got the laboratory hooked up to it. We got the garage hooked up to it, which that, by the way, just opened a door. Just opens the door. I think. The furnace gives a key and raises temp. And we're about to find out the laundry room because there is no heckin' way. I want to take the wine cellar. I want to take the wine cellar so bad. But I gotta find out. I gotta find out what this does. Let me look around this room real quick. See if there's I think red rooms, well, no, not all red rooms tend to have nothing. But this seems to be a red room. It usually doesn't have anything in it. Okay. Here we are. What the heck do you do? Shoe shine. Okay, hold on. Where is my laundry room? Chamber of mirrors. Laundry room. Here we go. With boiler room power, this service costs 5 and will exchange all of your footsteps with all of your gems at a rate of 1 to 1. So, steps trade with gems for 5 gold. Start treatment. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your remaining star with your allowance permanently. Ooh. So, what we currently have, I think it's 8 stars. So we could trade, if we had the money for it, we could get our allowance set to 8. Oh, this is, oh, okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. Stars trade with allowance. For only 5 gold. Permanent. Zane? Or was that Irvine? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. Finally, dye cleaning. Service costs... Whoop! Oh, God damn it. Second time I dropped my pencil. The service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Oh, I see, Krim. Dice. Trade with keys. For 5 gold.
Please take a moment to check out
Jake Puff! Thank you for the
1987's
raid!
channel.
What the heck were you getting up to? Looks like some Minecraft. Heck yeah. How was the Minecraft? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming games, trains, music stuff like karaoke and such. And today we're having a good time figuring out some puzzles, solving some mysteries, doing some roguelite things in Blueprints, where the house is never the same day to day, and every door we open, we get to somewhat choose what's behind it. Ah, yes, hello, furry friend. I'm doing well. How are you, Jake? I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty excited for FWA next week. Looking forward to that. And I am also, let me check this while we're here. Just make sure that these are all the same. They do appear to all be the same. Those don't change. And probably these don't either. But yeah, looking forward to that coming up next week. Also, running a little low on sleep. I was up late last night trying and succeeding with only the marginalist of success to play a Metroidvania, that's the term, Metroidvania style game, which was very hard. Oh, good, you did Minecraft stream, and that's cool. FurCon camp next week. Oh, do you have a FurCon camp next week? Oh, wait, is that the one, my friend Chester was organizing something. It was like it was like a furry camp. I think it was up in like the Northeast, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe like upstate New York or something. That's not what you're talking about, is it? Where are we going here? We don't have a key card, so we can't go through that room. I think we gotta go back to the laboratory and open that door. And hope for the best, because so far we're not doing so good. I guess, I don't know what our goal is here, but, whatever our goal is, some things that have happened have not been conducive to anything. Can we lockpick it? No. Good thing we have 5 keys. What's our special key? It's a silver key. I don't want to use that yet. Ah, New Zealand camp. But it is a furry convention. Heck yeah. Gotcha. There's only one more room, I think, that the boiler room powers that we haven't seen what it does. Oh, laundry room, exchange things. See laundry room. I love that I'm taking notes that tell me to reference other notes that I've taken. And my one furry friend? Is confuzzled. Jake, what do you mean? What do you mean? Just for the heck of it. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't do this. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have gems. Shoot. Nope, don't have gems. It's likely to find items lying around. I'm gonna try redrawing. This is probably gonna be a pretty short run anyways. Just in case we can get something good. I really wanted something that would continue the power. It looks like I'm out of luck because I don't have a gem. But at least I could take a bedroom and be safe in taking that. Although we're pointed at a potentially dead end. Let me look around here real quick, make sure I didn't overlook anything. I should always do that before I open the door, but here I am, opening the door first. What is the next 3 times you open a locked trunk? Goodness, there's going to be mail in the mail room. Kind of a little bit of a ways back there. The other thing that I would love to have would be a freezer. I don't think that that's coming up. That came up like right at the beginning too. Eh. What is in here? Nothing. Nothing. Lockpick? Heck yeah. Nope, that's it. Unless we got one shot. Got one shot. What do we get? Parlor. Nope. No, we're screwed. Dead end. Dead end. Especially without having a... oh, I should have used the silver key. Oh well. That's my mistake. Anyways, I want to do the puzzle because I don't want to not do the puzzle like I did the one time in the other room. It is called the billiards room. That's right. Silly me, I didn't need to be in the room. I didn't need the keys necessarily. And so I didn't do the puzzle. And now I have a record of that, which looks like I couldn't solve it. But I could have. I swear. I just didn't try. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. The statement on the white box. If the statement on the white box is true, then statements with the word white. But does this count as a statement with the word white? Or does this not count as a statement with the word white? Oh, Jake, thank you for the bits. I hope you have a really good time at your FurCon camp next week, by the way. That sounds like so much fun. I've been to a couple FurCon camps, a couple instances of one FurCon camp, I should say. It's called Campfire Tales over here on the west coast of the U.S. And it's in Oregon, but like high desert Oregon. It's pretty. It's like a fun time. It's kind of modeled after Burning Man a little bit, but a little less like the kind of camping that I was kind of expecting, which is kind of more, I don't know, kind of like more Boy Scout-esque camping. Which it sounds like my buddy's camping convention over on the East Coast is going to be a lot more like that. But I'm doing too many other things to also go to that, which is very unfortunate. So hopefully it will happen again and I can make it next time. Ooh, you'll be singing a song that you wrote there. Heck yeah. What's your song about? Gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. With the word white are always true. This one is statement on the white box is true. What? After, hello, welcome on in. That I'm at the same level. It's the number of times that you've pulled, or rather drafted, the parlor, right? Yeah, how's it going, by the way? This is honestly the first one that's stumping me. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So, like, one of them has to be false. That's just, by definition, part of the game. Do I have the wind-up key? I do. Dangerous. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the white are always true. But this one also has white in the statement. So, okay. One of these has to be true. I don't think it could be... Oh, here we go. One of them has to be true. One of them has to be false, right? Let's say for a moment that this one's true. Statements with the word white are always true. That means that this statement must be true, which this statement says that that statement was true. So that checks out. Okay. This statement also has the word white in it. That would make 3 true boxes, which is not possible. Can't happen. Right? Okay. That means this box has to be false. Right? This box has to be false, which means statements with the word white are not always true. They can be, but they might not be. So that means either of these could be true or false. But we've demonstrated that the statement on the white box can't be true. So this statement on the black box that says the statement on the white box is true is in fact false, which means that the statement on the blue box must be true because there has to be one true box, one true statement, which means the gems are in the white box. And what's funny is that even if I had misinterpreted the game in general, and been like, okay, there can just always, there's a chance that you can have 3 true boxes, right? Let's say that's how I interpreted it, right? What this would do is it would tell me the gems are in the white box. So whether I got it wrong or I got it right, I get it right? It's a little silly, but I think that's what's going on here. Let's find out. You think it's going well, Opta. Lots going on. Excited for FWA. So am I. Looking forward to it. You've been consumed by blueprints. Heck yeah. I have been limited in how much I can play blueprints because I have been trying to play it on stream. Oh, also, I say heck yeah, but like there's nothing else I can do. So I solved the puzzle, at the very least. But I'm in a dead house. I can't go anywhere else. No open doors. What a shame. Well, we were thinking it might be a short run. And I think it has been. I haven't even opened any trunks. Really? The only thing that could possibly help me, and this is maybe like a downside to my strategy. So my strategy was put the key card in the coat check so you can draft the coat check and get the key card and then have an opportunity to open the security doors. However, if the key card's in the coat check, it won't spawn anywhere else. So I have no chance of just randomly stumbling upon it. Which means unless I draft the coat check, I don't get the key card. Ever. Which also makes me wonder, when I went back to the trading post, if one of the car keys or the sledgehammer might have turned into the key card had it been available. Jake, you say about human is going to other to find his friend, but become a furry cat in this world. Oh, go into another world and becomes a furry cat. I see. So like a TF song. Interesting. Interesting. The bot wants me to take a break. There's not much left I could do in this house. You know what? I could take a look at how common some of these things are. I'm betting this is commonplace, that's commonplace. Have I found any new ones? I found the rotunda. That's cool. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Found the mailroom. Wait, where's the classroom go? Where's the classroom go? Really? No classroom? I'm really surprised. There were supposed to be 8 classrooms in the draft pool. We still haven't gotten the morning room. I had one chance to get it, and instead I got information. I think it was worth it, but it's a little unfortunate. Bedrooms. We had a chance to get another one of those. Yeah, I don't see classrooms. Maybe classrooms don't count. We have seen the schoolhouse now. I wonder what else. Ooh, I wonder if there's a red room. Because I don't think there would be a hallway as an outer room. But think about this. There's 4 blue rooms at the top, regular rooms. There's a green room. There's a bedroom. There's a shop. I feel like the last one has got to be a red room. Interesting. Very interesting. I could be wrong, for all I know. But it is also interesting. It really is interesting to see that the classroom doesn't show up in here. Because, for instance, like when, right, because this says adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool, right? And if we look at the pool, wherever it is, the pool, it says adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, right? But we actually have entries for those. So the pump room's here. The sauna's there. And what was the other room? The locker room, which is here. So, like, there are other rooms. Ooh, I have noticed another trend. Okay, hear me out. These are rooms, right? They may or may not have some special feature. These, I think, are all going to be puzzle rooms. These, I think, are all rooms. Here, this is the storeroom, right? So we got a mix of items, mix of items, mix of items. I think all 4 of these are going to be rooms that give us a mix of items. 4 rooms that give us keys. I think these will be 4 rooms that give us gems. I know these are 4 rooms that give us money. I think it's going to likely be 6 rooms that are like architect rooms and 6 rooms that are mechanical rooms. So I think we've found all the mechanical rooms. Or maybe we haven't. Maybe it's 7, 5 and 7. But then over here, these are all tomorrow rooms. These are miscellaneous rooms. And then we have the antechamber and room 46. Yep. That's my thought. I wonder, because when you get the Hall of Mirrors, you can, like, you get double of every room. I mean, it could be that the antechamber is special, but wouldn't it be wild if technically the antechamber was shuffled into your draft pool by the Hall of Mirrors. That would be wild, right? Where is the Hall of Mirrors, anyways? It's not a hallway, right? It's just a regular room, I think. Where is it? What? Am I? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I'm just blind. That's all. Okay. All right. Well, y'all, it has been a pleasure. I think it might be time to start looking for someone to raid to. 9:35. Seems as good a time as any. Who is streaming tonight? Ta-da. See what these two are up to. Oh. Well, if any folks who came in with Crim's Raid are still here, could potentially send you off to some more karaoke. Oh, woo, Jake Pup. Well, thank you. Hope to see you back again sometime. All right. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to send y'all over to Zaldar's stream. Looks like he's in VR chat doing some karaoke, perhaps? So let's just put a Fox raid, or let's do a different message. I don't know. The antechamber was so close. Cry. I don't know. Okay. Let's copy that raid message and get ready to raid Zeldar. Zeldar. And we will get that raid started in just a second. All right, let's get this raid started. And while we do that, I will say thank you so much for joining. Am I going to do the thing? Hey, there we go. Thank you so much for joining. It's been a pleasure to have you all on tonight. And I hope to see you back again sometime soon. I had a lot of fun exploring the house some more, finding new secrets, and yeah, just in general, seeing what's up with this game and trying to figure things out. Hopefully, on Monday, we'll have a chance to do a little bit more before I head off to FWA. Yeah. Mondays and Fridays, by the way, are when I stream. If you're new here, noon Pacific is when I go live. And yeah, I'd love to have any of y'all back again sometime. So yeah, see you later, I guess. Bye. Bye, Nightfall. Good to have you. Good to see you. Bye. I hope you do well. See you all again later. Bye.